There we go. Okay, so that's on, that's off, on. Beautiful. We're on 15. 15. Layouts on 15. Game is on 15. Game is on 15. Yep, we're ready. See very quickly if I need to catch up on this. Alright, let's rock and roll, my dudes. Fantasy 15, 2, 1, go. So it was nice not being copyrighted for a bit. Hopefully you all enjoyed being able to hear the audio. I kind of can, actually. I'm just glad that we can actually mute it this time and not just cut it out. Bam, 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 bam. That's what you meant, right? You want me to sing the Ifrit theme? So we do have the tiniest of issues.
Stay down. We'll keep him busy. No, over here.
Okay, it's fine. I can hear it now.
Before he strikes again. Here it comes.
Oh, I wonder what the delay will be like.
There you go.
Again, we don't have to worry about it. There you go. How do you skip cutscenes in 15 again? Start, triangle, start? That feels right. And then in 16 it's start whole triangle? Yeah, let's talk about it right at the end, however. Let's not worry about anything else in the run. I know the run's maybe not like crazy wild, but there's still stuff to do. Well, normally you get a little bit of a cold anyway, or it's a little worn down. Nothing that a couple of liters of water can't fix. But yeah. So there are certain hazards. And the land is dark, and the moon is the only light you see. Be afraid, just as long as you stand by me. Stand by me, oh, stand by me, oh, stand now, stand by me, stand by me. Wow, the timing's really hard to hear on this. In the sea, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long Just stand by me.
Now we play the waiting game.
I don't like that game.
Never
No,
good at it
as
either.
time goes on, more and more gets muted. Like it's unironically quite bad nowadays.
Y'all ain't never been out
Like-
this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around.
There was
Just
something
make
that we
sure y'all don't get
accepted
lost.
Years ago in the Symphony of the Night community, which was playing with in-game audio
Might as well
is a
make
waste
good
of
use
time
the extra time.
Take a look at
because
our wares.
it'll get muted.
Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business.
A
Um,
moment. No. We've spent
so,
about
you'd like to actually find a Soten streamer
suggest we confirm.
with Symphony of the Night music playing in the VOD,
Broken
which
down
seems ridiculous, right?
and flat broke.
So, like, if you want to,
Injury. Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
have an authentic recording
Welcome.
of a game,
How's about a bite to eat?
and you want to use that
Things I can tell you.
for submitting.
So what'll it be today? Won't be a sec.
And that's just gonna get
Look out,
muted.
stomach.
Like, how crazy? It's like,
How'd you
well, there's no
feel?
reason to do that anymore.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Yeah, oh yeah, GTA is wild for it, and the fact that so there are games where even though things get muted, marathons will let you submit them
Oh,
with the game audio.
Now I get it.
Like GTA is a
Must be
game
what
where like
Papa meant
you will
when
be
he
told
said
in
he
the
was gonna
submission,
teach them
do not
boys
play.
a lesson. Told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery
Music here,
varmints that
here,
been
here.
causing
Do
a
not play
ruckus
radio.
round
Do not
here.
do this.
I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services.
That's
if
crazy.
You're up to the challenge. How about it?
So a long time ago,
So much for finding
like people
an
might
easy way
not
out.
know certain
Thanks a lot,
aspects of it,
Papa.
but oh, hang on, let me do my thing here.
But don't go running around after dark.
Um,
the demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds.
So there was a whole big thing with
This ought to be enough for
DMCA's and copyright
Just
stuff on
between
Twitch
us,
years
though.
ago,
Don't tell Pawpaw.
and it was a case of, hang on a minute, I was playing fine, and now I'm getting DMCA strikes. Some of it was for music, some of it was gameplay.
On my way.
Some of you will remember the big Nintendo thing, where like you would just play something, and everyone was getting copyright strikes.
Looks like we found our first target. Ready knocked.
There was a great one. I can't remember what game it was, but I distinctly remember it was a game came out in Australia, which is obviously several hours ahead of a number of other time zones, and every single person who streamed the game on day one, which was announced to be totally fine by the developers, everyone got banned on Twitch. Now, my guess is that it would be a Pokemon game, because as far as Australian streamers go at the time that I watched, the only one I think like that really stands out as someone I was like, oh yeah, I definitely watched the streamer, would have been Worcester. So then Twitch came out, and then they were like sharing their terms of service basically to explain how this had happened, because people were like, what's going on, what are you going to do about it? And it says very clearly in the Twitch terms of service, they don't set the copyright rules, they don't set the DMCAs. It is entirely up to the developer, and if the developer wants to change it at any time, they can do that. So they basically had this
No time.
Let's get on with it.
like not our problem kind of thing. It's like you do whatever, and the devs. And then the great thing about that is that they come across as supporting you because they're allowing you to stream the content.
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air. Got it.
And the developers are the ones who seem like the bad guys because they're the ones that are issuing all the strikes. So yeah, that was one of those. And then you'll remember when like just singing or whatever became a category on Twitch and stuff like that. So I had a conversation with someone about this because this was like early in the cycle of Twitch's no longer
Hello?
feeling like
Actually, we
a
just
place where
finished.
people play video games. It was like, I know, people are now doing IRL streams, people are doing singing and music and stuff, and like some of that's cool and whatever. But I was like, what's the deal? And the response was
Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
that if we have a just singing category, there's your place for people to do copyright music
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
and not get strikes on it.
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
And again, it was another kind of like,
What's this?
look at what we're doing.
Knocked! Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
In your youth, my gosh. I was past my youth when this game came out. Which is of course. So, it's kind of really tough now, where
Why? I never asked you to.
the actual
Hey, what about the shack over there?
I don't know, I guess you could call it meta of live streaming has really rather changed from like, hey, I want to play video games on the internet, and that's cool and it's great, and Twitch is the place to be for live streaming.
With its tusks, extracting game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
To okay, so let me just check. So I want to play this game. Can I stream this game? Of course you can stream this game. Okay. So what happens in a game that has licensed music? Oh, that'll get muted afterwards. Okay. So like, how do I get it back? Oh, you'll need to split the audio or do like a separate recording or something like that. And it's like, oh, okay. What if I upload it to YouTube? It's like, yeah, of course you can upload it to YouTube. And they're like, well, am I eligible for monetization? Of course not.
The man of the hour.
Okay.
Dave, right?
So how are people supposed to enjoy it? And you're like, I'm sorry, what?
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble.
It's like everything is catered around.
Kind of a sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job.
Kind of like that idea
Still one
of
mean mutt about.
everything is content now.
Y'all don't look much like hunters.
It's not like, oh, here's a funny thing and I want it. Like, so that's like you took a video on your phone. That's funny. I'm going to send it to my friends and family.
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw 'em.
That's kind of like how
Show some
YouTube felt
funk.
early on.
Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
It would be wise to rest up before we set out.
Doing good, Huds. How are you?
Just
And
confidence
now
won't
it's
take you
become
so
kind of
far.
like, oh, this is funny. How can I farm views with it? It's kind of wild. And like, film this has gone from, hey, this is a moment that I'm sharing with people. Like, I see ones, and there's stuff that I am so off put by, where like there are videos, so like shorts, TikTok, whatever, and you'll have a parent who's in her like 20s, like early to mid 20s, and is using their children for content, and they're like, the kids are growing up in that like ecosystem
That's a dual horn?
where the idea of we need to film things regularly so that people can watch, so that I can make money, or so that I can have social recognition.
Ought to be two. Things
It's like, that's not a childhood.
Looks tame to me.
Things like this were happening before TikTok. So before TikTok, there was Musically.
It's not over yet.
ready for round two. Bring it. Turn on me.
Some of you might be familiar with that app. Now that app ended up getting deleted for, shall we say, what, legal reasons? Because a bad thing happened with bad people. There you go. That's all you need to know about that.
On the next one.
And then before Musically, which was pretty miserable, I think the origins of that was that you were supposed to like do like mini music videos basically. So you would like sing, you would lip sync along to a song and do stuff like dances and things like that. It was very much like the precursor of TikTok. It very much said that. But like before that, back in the day, there was Vine. And people still talk about Vine. Like you can find Vine playlists on YouTube, and there are some people who do content on YouTube who started on Vine and have been able to make like some sort of business viability through that medium of short form content. And a lot of Vines were first person filming. You would do multiple characters and skits, like largely like short form comedy based things, like less than a minute of like bits, like comedy bits, reels.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind
There
making
you
a little
go.
delivery for me?
And that was like the allure of it.
No, not at all.
You know, like let's say like originally was like Snapchat,
So I already
the
put it in the
idea.
trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
You take a snap
Grandpa like
and you
grandkid.
chat about it, and it's a snap, like
Now that she's
snapshot.
all
You
polished
don't
up,
save
ready
it.
for the
So you
road,
send it, you open it, it
would you care to
disappears
take
into the
it for a
ether.
little test drive, Noct?
People use Snapchat as their camera roll. It's unbelievable. Phones have got
And I needed
a
to
camera
do some
app.
exercise
Some of the
before.
camera apps are phenomenal in phones nowadays. But that doesn't matter.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
That's what I see. So like let's say like if I was let's just for argument's sake, right? Let's just for argument's sake, not actually something that would happen, but just for
Hammerhead is like
So-
no garage ever.
I'm teaching class and I say, right,
Respect no less.
take a picture of the
Devices
information on the board so you can revise.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over. with.
90% of people
There's no
would
reason
have
you can't
phone
pay
out,
them a visit anytime
Snapchat,
you
and
please.
that's where it
I'm
will be
sure Cindy will
saved.
be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Like, no idea of, oh, I'll send it so I can email it or upload it to a drive.
Back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
That is the common form. Like, you get ones where I have had the conversation that goes like, I forgot my PE kit. I forgot this. I need this. Can I message my parent or whatever? Yeah, go ahead. And then they'll check their phone and go, I don't have any data. And you're like, all right.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Because what they're actually saying is that I don't know how to use credit on a mobile phone
Might want to stock up on
to
potions and stuff.
I can't ring and I can't text because I don't know what that is. They know how to ring people and they know how to send messages, but there are plenty of people who do not know how to actually text or whatever. Yeah, it's so in the UK the phone situation is super variable depending on the school and whatever. There are enough schools in the UK that do mobile phone bans. There are schools where they do you hand your phone in on entry. If you're caught with a phone, your phone is taken off you and only a parent or carer can come and collect it. Schools that enforce that rigidly do fine. Everyone complains about it. That's fine. I understand it. I can totally see why that would be the case. However, it is something that, in my experience and my understanding, doesn't actually have that much backlash over time.
Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express
The more common
joy
thing
in my heart on receiving word of this
that
kind,
I see
nor the pride I
is
take in my betrothal
the school rules are
bearing a part
phones
in
off
this
and
historic
in
moment.
bags.
On this
And that
joyous
is
occasion,
basically
I have
just
voiced cause for concern.
I shouldn't say
Here
just.
I will be
That
able to
that
fulfill
basically
my duties
facilitates the
heroically.
idea of we have an agreement that you won't use your phone. You agree that you won't use your phone. If we see your phone is out, it will be confiscated. So it's that kind of idea where
Luna Freya will set
if we
forth
don't
from
see it,
Tenebrae for her wedding
oops, I think I
ceremony in the
accidentally
coming days. Please be advised that
flicked the
during
park button.
this time alone, her duties as oracle will be suspended.
It's in the
you know, it's that
treaty.
kind of social contract
Simple formality.
One of
of
those symbol of the peace
like
deals.
don't look, don't
So it's
tell,
more like
and
a
then that's your get
marriage
out
of
of jail free
convenience.
card for if you see
Her
it.
ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And knocked here like
You know the rules. Hand it over.
What's
Um,
that? I do?
Buzz off.
and then how that's enforced can depend. But yeah. Oh
Ignis,
gosh,
pull over a
I
sec.
did a goof, but we're fine.
Certainly.
So yeah, for me, it's one of those. The situation is very, very clear, particularly in education, which is like consistency is king. If you set expectations and you always meet them and you always adhere to the rules and you don't give anyone leeway and you do everything right, people will follow that. And you might not like it, whatever, but you get used to it. And if everyone's in it together, it works. And it just takes one person not to do it, and everything falls apart. That's the
early, isn't it?
It's cool.
that's the kicker. So, like, let's say school rules are right, you've got a seating plan. You sit where the teacher tells you to. Super common. I don't think that would be wild to a lot of people. The idea of like people have a particular seat in a lesson, and you're like, well, sir says we can sit where we want. Okay, so one person breaks the whole system, So if one person says I can do it, why should I listen to you? Because you're the same. It's not a case of, oh, they're breaking the rules, therefore we need to do something about it.
No, but
It's...
there weren't beasts and demons either.
Oh, this is the button I want. I was like, what am I trying to press here?
Beauty comes with danger.
You pick and choose. And you choose what you like.
But not without the king to uphold them.
That job will fall to you someday, Noct.
So, yeah.
You think you'll be up to it?
I'll see what I can do.
That can become harder over time, depending. There is a huge problem that happens where students, knowing they're not allowed to, will contact their parents. Like, they'll text them at break time, lunchtime, or they'll be out of lesson or whatever. I feel sick or poorly, whatever it is. Come and get me. Something's happened or whatever. And then the parent rings the school and says, my child has told me this is going on. What are you doing about it? And it's like, okay, well, hang on. We shouldn't be getting blinded or sidelined.
Hey, I see the sea.
I see it too.
That's Golden Key.
With an issue involving a student or a concern involving a student
No, it's
that
an
we
island.
don't know about.
Nobody goes to Golden for an island, though.
It shouldn't
They
be
go
a case
kick
of,
back and get
this happened, why
massages.
haven't you done anything? You're like, well, hang on.
Seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
We all need to get it right. And then the same idea where, like, you will literally have times where parents will show up at the door and say, I'm coming to collect my child. And we're like, I'm sorry, what? Who are you? What has happened? Why is this? Who has authorized this? Like, that's a real problem. And you can say it however many times you want. It doesn't stop happening.
Here we are.
Nice.
Ready? A feature on the wedding.
You gotta love the Lady Lunafreya's dress.
That's some fancy fabric work. Bet the group.
Is this place amazing?
But yeah, like,
What?
oh yeah, you can get into like
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
hostage type situations. Not in a like a very severe way, but like everyone knows there's an unwritten rule where like if students wanted to revolt, they could do that and they would win. Like if you think about what a school is, like a class is, generally speaking, in the UK, one teacher, 30 students. The fact that as a system has worked for however long and has worked well is amazing.
Man, not a ship in sight.
You know, if someone refuses to do something, you can't physically force them to do it.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia.
So every now and again you will get a horrible stalemate of like, I refuse to. Okay, that's right. Well, fine then. You'll be removed from the lesson and you need to go. Nope. Like I've been there times before where it's like, okay, you've got one student who refuses to do something, so every other student has to leave the room.
I'll respect your wish.
And it's like,
in exchange for a favor.
okay, happens.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do
I mean,
is find me
yeah,
some
so
rough
that
gemstones,
particular example,
like
Skeleton
this one.
Man, fair, but like,
Do this,
there
and
are
the ship will come in.
There are
Don't,
things where
and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
being able to contact home is whatever thing. But then equally, like, you have exactly the same counter argument of if you need to get in touch with someone from home, we also have phones. You know, we have phones in classrooms. The reception will have phones.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
Okay. Oh, wow. Can I just check? Is everyone's audio really off? Because mine's
We're supposed to get near that thing.
hecka delayed.
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Like, actually really delayed. Like, I'm seeing the zoom move, and I'm just getting the audio cue for having seen the zoom. Oh, dear. Hey, Zero, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, we also get trading on apps and stuff. It's actually... There are so many where it's like, this thing is pretending to be a calculator app. This thing is pretending to be a messaging app. This is pretending to be storage. Etc, etc, etc. And it's like, this is actually somewhere where...
I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
With that
students
feet,
message, or they can save pictures too, and you don't know about it and all that kind of stuff. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, but like, even like when I was at school, we did the whole like you type in helicopter.exe and you get onto websites you're not allowed to play games. That's been around. I think that's a thing. And there are better and worse IT departments. Like I've seen ones where the kids basically have free access to Google, YouTube, and whatever. And I'm like, hang on, what do you mean free access to Google and YouTube? And it's like, you mean like exam classes or in a particular room or a particular whatever? And it's like, no, just always. Like, so if they go to a computer room at any time, they can basically do whatever. And then some things will get flagged up. And then there are other schools, which it's almost impossible to do anything. Because even if you just, everything's monitored, so even if you just type words that are inappropriate, you'll get flagged on the system and your account will get taken down. And then you have to go to the IT department to try, like, you know, to basically get your login back. And you're like, that's crazy. But the ones who've got that level and take it that seriously, some good stuff. Because, like, if you can't get away with anything, you do eventually stop. Like, and the allure of it goes away because it's not naughty anymore. It's just tedious. Starting an elite private school.
Be back any minute now.
So from my understanding, and I don't have a lot of experience, like personally by any means, but from people I know and what I've been told, private schools are worse than comprehensive schools, because of the parents quite often, where it's like, and sometimes it's a different kind of problem. Like I had one, an old colleague, and it was like one of the worst things that I reckon you can imagine having, which is at a parents' evening, and they come in to say, how is my child doing? So what will happen is that the conversations at parents' evening are a lot like, behavior is great, progress is great, yada yada yada. Sometimes a bit silly, need to do this. We have some issues with this and whatever going on. Yada yada yada. And in private schools, from what I've understood and what I've heard, it's like, how is my child doing? It's like, well, you know, they could be doing slightly better on this topic. Why aren't you doing a better job with my child? And they pay a tutor. It's like we pay, like the people have got the money, so quite often, not only will you be teaching students, they'll probably also have a tutor. It's certainly in at least the core subjects like English, math, and science. And it's almost like the parents are kind of like, you should be doing everything because I'm paying for it. And it's like, behavior shouldn't be a thing because I'm paying for it not to be a thing. But yeah, I mean, a class of 30 is fine. 32, I think, is the max you're legally allowed in the UK. But I could tell you, I've taught classes of 34 before, so it's not like everything plays.
Up ahead.
You can get, you know...
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
trapped in some regards. The whole school sat in the field. Wow. See what I mean? That's wild, though. I've never heard of, like, the whole school protesting for something like that. Oh, yeah, we've done things before where, like, on a system, like, if you've got 200 staff,
let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
At some point, it is not unlikely that someone will have access to something they're not supposed to. And, you know, I've had that before where it's like, oh, you're this position in the school, so you should have access to, you know, this information, these files, these students, yada yada yada. And there are ones where sometimes you just get access to more than what you're supposed to. You know, that happens. You just, you know, you deal with it. You're honest. You move on.
We should seek a vantage point.
And sometimes that can be communication,
Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover.
where you have access to a list of contact information that you shouldn't. Chapter 1. Trying to think, like, how do I normally do anything? How does this controller work? Wait, was that was that the thing for chapter 1? Normally you see like a chapter 1 complete. Anyway, right, all good. I'll assume this is chapter 2. I mean, I saw the chapter 1 loading stuff, so all good. All good, all good. To Hammerhead. Right.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still...
Oh, yes. Yep.
I wouldn't count on it.
I mean, to be fair, we've had ones where staff have access to screen sharing or opening a particular app or opening a particular browser and stuff like that. On all the screens in a classroom, that can be abused.
And figure the rest out later.
I mean, yeah, like, so, like, legally, if a student's not in the room, you mark them absent, and that flags that something needs to be done. So, you cannot stress how important it is that we know where all the students are at all times.
Else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
Oh, I wouldn't even, yeah, like, some IT in schools is just, it's ridiculous. Like, and it's, for me, it's like, it's the extremes. It's not like, oh, it's getting gradually better over time. Because there's some things in schools that I'm really, really happy that are consistently getting better over time. Whether it's like knowledge-based learning or stuff about knowledge retrieval or
Thanks.
Where's Core? Yeah?
behavior methodology and all these great, wonderful things that help make education better for everyone.
Cora left a message.
But like IT just seems like depends on who you get, depends what software. You also get like understaffed, underpaid. There is really powerful software that can do a lot of work for you. Like, one of the coolest things I'd seen was like just like screen stuff where
We'll see for ourselves in time.
whatever happens, Like, the software just tracks all the words that are there. So if you put, if you search something you shouldn't, it gets flagged, and that goes for teachers as well. And it was the fact that it was being done right. So even if you did something innocently, right? So let's say you're teaching history and you're teaching World War II, and you're searching something about Hitler, you're teaching something about that. And it's like, okay, there are words that you might use there that in general conversation might be a concern. That might get flagged. And then you get a message from the safeguard lead who's like, what's going on? And then you explain it. It's like, right, great, no problem. Photography, there might be things. The arts, very commonly. There are, oh, wait. There are other ones as well that are fun when you get a pop-up from something, which is always great. So I had a very fun conversation with someone where it was like, so it goes to the effect of, you've been flagged for pornography. Can you explain what happened? And from what I've been told, a lot of people get very like panicky and flummoxed, and they're like, no, I didn't. And they're like really worried about it. And they don't realize that they have been on a website or whatever, they've clicked an ad, they've clicked something, a pop-up's come on, they don't know what it is, what it means, and all that there. And that can be quite scary. Like, especially when you're like, I know that I don't search anything, or I haven't been on whatever. Because there's some things that you never want to hear associated with your name.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Certainly, like, you know, in a professional setting or whatever. So that's...
Your Highness.
That's the thing. But from my perspective, I'd rather be in a place that values the safety of everyone so much that everyone... Hang on, I need to find my map. Everyone gets flagged for everything, rather than there's any sort of different treatment depending on your job or title or whatever it is. Like, I would rather... and like, I had a chat with the previous safeguarding lead I worked with. It's like, I get like 300 messages a day on the system about search results, about pictures that have shown up on things, and you would rather have a log of everything and find nothing was wrong than have a log of half of that and for things going wrong actively happening that you don't know about, or missing things.
I'll just follow your lead. Don't let me down.
Any plan of attack?
Plow right through them.
I'll sucker around.
And that the thing is, like, and the great thing about it is, like, you don't really need to convince people of why that's a good idea. Those, and some of my favorite things are like, the idea of, like, we can all agree that this is maybe 10% too much, 15% too much, but we all agree that that's better than the alternative.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb. We know the
And you know the value of it.
The hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tomb.
Love stuff like that. All right, let's get ourselves
Infiltrate trench
somewhere.
We know there to be a crypt deep inside the tunnels.
Oh, I remember, like, we even had, it's been a long time now, but I'm pretty sure someone, we had Caramel Dancing in my school on PCs. I think we had Leak Spin. What, not Meat Spin, we had Leak Spin, I think. That's what my brain's telling me anyway, but it's, you know, it's been a while since
We'll be back in numbers with industrial tactics.
I've been in that kind of
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild
situation or circumstance
somewhat dangerous.
from the student side of things.
Pretty badass
Cool.
to take
High
that
elixir
down,
achieved.
right?
Think you're up to
Into
it?
the Tomb of the Unknown King.
Let's see what you can do.
Elementalism.
Here's where we go our separate ways.
Well, of course.
Take this
Just
key.
tells you the level of
It
class at
unlocks
my
the
school.
doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
I will. You take care. Here we go.
Oh, man, yeah, well.
Huh? Look.
Can't use
What is this place?
laptops in schools anymore.
People lived here?
Those.
Huh. What's this?
I know some do, and I'm so weirded out by it because there is such a big outroar with GDPR and not being allowed to use thumb drives or removable whatever.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather
And then, like, I was at a school and I saw that teachers were like using
I hate that noise.
What? Too atmospheric for you?
a USB drive in their laptop because it has their PowerPoints or whatever stuff on it. I'm just like, what in the world? Why are you doing this? This is not okay.
What was that?
My bad.
And
You are
the
killing me
school's
here,
just
big
like,
guy.
no, we're okay
Are
with
you
it.
trying to give me a heart attack or something?
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, like at the current school, I'm like, so I can't download software onto my PC, which is entirely fair. Like, I understand that's, administrative rights and all that kind of stuff. And I imagine in most companies, regardless of whether it was a school or not, that's probably, industry standard. So I have no qualms, no issues, whatever. But like, when the ask is, can I have, let's say like something like, can I have Audacity, right? So I can just do like some quick and dirty
Wait, hear that?
music edits or whatever. Wait. But I have to wait
This looks promising.
days to get that because I don't have. Come on. It's really hard to multitask and stuff. I know I'm boo-hoo, woe is me. You have to read notes and play a video game.
How should we do this, Noct?
What a challenging life you've been put upon, you poor thing. Bomba! I can't believe I got frozen. But yeah, similarly for like something, if I want like paint.net even just to do like a quick image thing or whatever.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Anything else? Okay.
That's weird.
The hell?
Okay. Please let me in. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty of times where it's like, oh, can I show you this? The answer to that question is always no.
borrows the old king's powers.
More or less.
And it's like, oh, please.
At this rate,
There's a thing that does terrify me that I've seen some time ago, which is, for obvious reasons, you're not allowed to look at a student's phone. Feel like that's quite an easy one to get our head around.
Yeah.
The simplest reason is that if there's something you're not allowed to see or there's something inappropriate on it, you get in a lot of trouble.
What's up?
And no matter how innocent it is, right, it's just like, you keep yourself safe, you keep the kids safe. Relatively important.
Hard to... It's an ominous thing like that.
Okay. But I've seen it, and I'm just like, what are you doing? It's like...
But first things first.
Right.
There are so many things that can go wrong, where, like, if a student knows and they want to get you in trouble, it's so easy.
The way is secure.
Like,
you should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
And it's like, why even put yourself in any sort of compromised position?
Made it.
Where, like, the results are you could get sacked. You could be in prison.
Huh.
Okay.
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Here's Monica. And what does she do? Right, I need something to set fire to. You'll do.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. The rest.
I have a menu to do that I haven't got to yet because I wasn't paying attention to my notes enough.
Well, see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Screen viewer projector and some of the screen is badgers. Alright. It sounds positively charming. Actually, can I go back? No, I can't have to go. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's so easy to be completely done. And the thing is, it can be you can't also, like, underestimate the idea of pranks, right? Where something that is actually incredibly serious. Ooh, I'm really quite low on lightning. That's not good. And people don't realize. So I do want dual cast Thundaga. I don't know if I can get it off anything. Let me see if I can get this. Thundaga dual fire. Wait, there we go. There's our Thundaga. Beautiful. I'll take it. It's not good, but it's whatever. At least we have it. Axe of the Conqueror. Conqueror. Do I want to have my thingy armor on? For the Imperial rifle stuff? Probably.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Yo, what's up, Eric? Absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, so as far as I know, and I could be missing some aspects of it, I don't honestly know for sure. In 15, for magic, you have fire, lightning, and ice, kind of like deposits that you absorb in the ground, and then you can use an amount of that, and any combination as well. So you can like mix the three together, and then that creates spells depending on how much. And then you also will have seen in the bottom I used sheep's milk and a lot of it. So you can also add other items to your spells to make them more potent. So either give you more casts or more of them and stuff like that. So here we're going to do a cheeky little Thundaga. Assume we see the potency of that in full force. Should be quite clear, I would say.
Will the others be alright on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
And another. Oh, just need to wait for it to come off cooldown. Yes, let's go. So, I imagine at this point everyone knows what the most broken thing in Final Fantasy 15 is, correct? No, you might be thinking it's like, oh, that was just an exploit because you happen to have like tier 3 magic right at the beginning of the game and you know about sheep's milk. So, like,
thanks to you, we were spared.
You pretty much always, when you're doing magic stuff, mix it with 99 sheep's milk.
Well, if it isn't Core the Immortal.
Luki!
So, you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive
Goers!
what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to
15's really fun. Oh, absolutely, Jurassic. That stuff happens in school as well. It's like you get told in school as a teacher, don't go on public banking, private banking. Don't go on, like, don't log into your personal email. It can all be seen and tracked. Like, all it takes is for one thing that's totally fine to do outside of school, that's not fine to do in school, and boom, you're done. Right, I'm really bad at this fight, so let me just focus up. Okay, please target. Please target. Okay. Cog, fight the cog, break the cog, break the cog. Why is it so hard to target the cog? No, break the cog, damn it. Ugh. I was fighting the foot. Damn it. I effed up so hard. Okay, it's fine. So if you break the shield, then he just goes down and it's wee buns. Easy pickings, but now I'm in a bad position. Give me something to warp strike to. Come on, game. Work with me here. Come on, game. Help me out. Help me to help you. Right, we're good. We're fine. Let's go. Go. What these geezers doing here with their sniper rifles? Can I please just target them, maybe, game? Ugh. Miserable. Okay, whatever, all fine. Is he down? He's down. Let's go. Get the items. Okay. It's the hardest thing in the world is when as soon as he goes down, you get very little amount of time to go around the outside walls and pick up loot.
Don't need to worry anymore.
That's a really annoying thing in this game, by the way.
Till next time.
A lot of it you get for money, but still. Anyway, all good. That was that was grim. I've gotten so bad at taking down the Magitech suits and whatever. It's pretty bad, but whatever. It's okay. We're fine. Had the bathroom tick and essentially wait in the bathroom. Ugh. Yeah, some of that stuff can be really, really scary. Yeah, I've heard about things to that effect. You know, it's one of those ones where it's like you have to go in with the expectation that everything is correct and everything will be done right.
Here we come.
We can finally leave this dust bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First come to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Well, so the thing with the lock-on that makes it really tricky is because Warp Strike, you can Warp Strike to exactly what you want, which is great, but when you're manually trying to target a particular part of the suit, whatever, you just have to like kind of like find it and then jump around it and mash circle and hope for the best. If there's a better way of doing it, I don't know about it, so maybe I should actually like have a chat with some runners and see, because I used to be able to do it. So I think it's probably just out of practice and being bad.
Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now.
Ninth grade boarding school where you live on.
If you so desire it.
Who could this be?
Jesus, come down.
Hello? Iris?
It's really everything's. We just.
Yeah.
You better.
No, right, yeah.
Was that Iris? Can't even call.
Yeah, residentials are tricky ones as well, because even though the rules don't change when you're on like a school trip or residential or like, you know, to a different country and whatever, like you have a lot less control of the outside factors. So like there are ones where I was on tour and everyone or the place we were staying at, as a result of
Everything in order?
Yep.
cost, we were staying at a boarding school, or we were staying at like a university halls of residence that wasn't being used at the time. And sometimes there happened to be students there, and people like to talk. And it's always fun on... Hang on, let me just find my leisure goods. No. Ingredients. Okay, sheep's milk. The standard. Why can't I see it? There it is. My eyes are really bad. Also, like, mass buying stuff in 15 is horrendous. Right, bullet stank? Man, I'm having a real bad day
So this
trying
is
to
the
read.
infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Not right now.
Oh, come on. If not now, when?
Let me buy. Who will buy? Right. Bullet shank, delicious. Killer tomato, delicious. Sweet pepper. These are the things that made the Powerpuff Girls, and then max out on elixirs. So elixirs are, it's really funny if I was like, elixirs are a form of movement in the game. You know, like, sorry, what? It's like, you want to explain that one? No, I do not. Main form of movement is warp striking. Warp striking uses MP. Elixir restores MP. Job's good. The glitches are out of bounds. You basically go out of bounds. I say basically. I know it's such a basic level. I really basically don't know it. But you go out of bounds and you travel across somewhere and then you get to the end of the game, basically. I also have no idea how, like, the leveling works in the game, or, like, scaling of enemies and stats and stuff. So
Noct, haven't taken pics or whatever.
I know how easy it is to beat the final boss, and I assume that an amount of it is to do with the Metako armor, which is like free DLC. Without Metako armor, I feel like the run could be a little bit, if not quite different. So Anime's DLC, full game, remember nothing of the first half of this. Why was Arden's entire reasoning motivation locked in a 30-minute anime? There's a lot of things with 15 that have either unanswered or partially unanswered questions. The boys? Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, and other such things in the social standardized enjoyment. And then amen.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Alright.
Wow. Nice. This place is pretty big. Haven't
Oh,
enjoyed the city
good.
life.
Okay, here we go. Wait. Fight the system. Fight the system. Don't park the car. Drive the car. Drive the car. Drive the car. Don't let them park. Fight the controller. Right analog stick. I actually really need to, like, have a proper chat with someone who knows how to drive in Final Fantasy 15 and be like, am I missing anything when it comes to driving in 15? Or is it actually just what it is? Because if I watch someone like, I mean, back in the day, if I was Yeet or Kaio's driving, I'm like, it looks so smooth and it looks faster when they drive than when I drive. Now, granted, my turning is awful. I'm quite bad at turning in FF15. Alright. But now I need to pay attention to the map so I get my movement correct. No, I think 15 is fun. The driving is definitely like one of the weaker parts of it, and the driving's, it's not good. Like, I would go so far as to say the driving is unsatisfying, but like experientially, it's not. It doesn't like necessarily weigh you down. You're like, oh, it's like, it's not a massive problem by any means, right? So we're looking for a U-turn to the right. Okay. Yeah, Aloe, like 14 is a lot of A, like go to A, go to B, go to A, go to B, go to A, go to B. Why drive you can fly? Ain't that the truth? I've never unlocked flying in this game. I have no idea how to do it. There are so many things in this game that I've not done. Okay, here we go. Okay, nope, that's okay. Iggy, please, thank you. And we're going left. Drive left. There we go. Yeah, Strife. So there are a couple of points where you actually like go out of sequence from what the game wants you to do. But you can also do really cool things. It's almost like far away warping in FF12 or something like that, where you set a waypoint one place, and then you drive somewhere else and do a thing, and then go back to the waypoint as like a fast travel kind of thing. So there are a few points where you do actually have to manually drive in the game. Very few. And there is one part of the game where you literally don't need to hold anything in the controller, and the game takes 4.5 minutes of text boxes, dialogue, and automatic driving to get you to the next bits of the game. Oh, as in I was pausing a lot? Yeah, I mean, I got pretty tired during 14, but it's long and there's a lot to do. So, yeah. All in all, here we go. Now we need to go left, 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 left. Okay. Honestly, I probably took about 20, maybe 30 minutes of like little breaks in 14. It was tough-ish. It was probably the
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
the most tired I've been for any yet. It's a really funny one where it's like there's literally a parking spot there, but it's quicker to just manually park just after the parking spot. Jump! Alright, so last time I did a run, I embarrassingly did not get, is it Lich Skip or whatever? Or something, which shouldn't be a difficult thing. I think I haven't failed in a long time. But also, cannot tell you how rusty I am in a lot of these games. So, you know, not super worried about it. Just means that we have to spend a bit of time fighting a thing that I wouldn't normally have to. Midgarzolum. Where you at, buddy? The leaves. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Beautiful. So, there is a Midgarzolum here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well, Midgar-Somnar.
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the short version.
And if you aggro him before you pick up the Mega Phoenix there, then you can't pick it up. For whatever reason, you can't pick up items when you're aggroing enemies. It's totally fine. It makes sense. It's not like it's like a big gripe of mine where I'm like, this game sucks. You can't even pick up items when enemies are aggroed. Like, whatever. Alright, here we go.
It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness.
Sweet. We won.
Waterfall Cave, baby.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back for our coats? Well,
okay.
on the bright side.
Just give me a minute to focus. Just, it's not a difficult dungeon, but I just want to make sure I get things as right as possible.
But what if they're frozen? Encased. And there's our warm welcome.
There we go. That was close.
In the wrong place.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Hang on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So there is a thing that I missed, but I think it's fine. It's fine. We're here. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, I want to get this right. Carbon bangle up here. Lovely. Okay. Yep, north. I'm going to the fire absorb point. There aren't a huge amount of dungeons in 15, and they're very difficult to navigate.
No more slip-ups.
This one's not so bad. It's not that easy to get lost in if you know what you're doing and you pay attention. But there is one later on where you have to fight a whole bunch of enemies before getting to the boss, and that one for me is a little... not necessarily tedious, but that's one where it's like, how do I even get where I need to be and whatever. Okay, cool. Right, northwest along the top. And then we want the lightning absorb point. here. We're going to warp across so that we don't fall. And then we're going to go here. There's a really cool trick you can do here where you can like jump to the left and then warp strike to the right instead of doing the slow walking thing. I don't know how long I tried it in practice, but I've never been able to get it. Okay, here we go. So northwest wall, keep north against right wall to leave north. So we're keeping north against this wall. And this is what we're going to do. And then we're going to go to our particular place. So, hugging the wall. Come on, get me in. Get me in the room. 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 Hugging the wall. 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 Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? That's so ridiculous.
Everything cool?
Reverse, yada 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 yada. Give me spells, give me spells, give me spells. There we go. And Bomba! Oh, I'm confused. Amazing. And Bomba! Okay, let's go. What a pain, what a pain. Yeah, I just need to go over this again because well, like I said, I've missed it the last number of times I've done it, but whatever, it's all good.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all
Okay.
very much alive.
Yeah, this is the last day for sure, Strife. No matter what, like, no matter what happens, I cannot give any more time to this. Ooh, there's an Archean I can feel in my brain.
Noct, you okay?
What did I... Where was that?
What is it?
A hole in the ground. Something burning. The meteor...
What's up, Eclipse? Return to car. And to Lestalum. I will get an appropriate amount of rest. Okay. Auto. Parking spot. Klein Koenig Station. And because we've been to Lestalum now, we can just fast travel there. Very cool. The movement tech in 15 is pretty nice. 15 is very satisfying to move in, I would say.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
But yes, not
Yes, I'm certain
doing
we can
too
secure
badly.
Suitable accommodations nearby.
Some fun fun distractions along the way. It's like I'm trying to like think, like when was the last time I did one of these where there wasn't like a decidedly big distraction at some point, like the heating breaking or having to get my car fixed. Oh, I hate this so much when this happens.
I won't
Right, so obviously, like, the target, the trigger's over here, but, like, it should already have triggered.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be
Sometimes I forget about it, that there's actually, like, a proper scene when you arrive here.
She's at the Laville.
And I'm just like, I hit the trigger and then, or the area, and I'm like, oh, I'm good to go. Always my bad. No problem. Hey, thanks very much, Mylon. Alright, let's rock and roll. I hope everyone's ready for their walking tour of Lastalum.
Hear us.
You've brought your notepads.
Your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
Hello, Iris.
You guys are staying
Only
here,
appropriate
right?
pronunciation of your name.
When you have time, we have.
Did someone say Iris is here? I heard that.
Sheridan, Talcott.
Lodgings. The next day.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning.
Yes, good morning to your
Where is
sleepyhead.
everyone?
Oh,
Look at that
You're out
red
walking the
discoloring on
They went to see the
Noctis's
prince.
arms. He is not
We
in
should too.
healthy condition.
Sure. Why not?
Are you saying
Great.
everyone's conveniently
around.
left and it's just you and
Seems your
me?
patience was rewarded.
Is that
Enjoy
is
your
that what
walk.
I'm hearing,
Please
Iris?
take care.
for our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow
Right, can
me.
I have like the
Right
trigger
this
because I don't
way.
remember where I need to go. Green footprints. There we go.
It's even more beautiful out here at night.
Oh, the wrong way. I always go the wrong way. I was gonna go top and I was like, it's definitely up there, but I was like, there's a side path. No, nope. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Because there is a side path. I was right. I baited myself.
Good. You can get almost anything here.
All
Isn't
fine.
it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Yep.
All these shots.
Boy, I sure am glad they were able to find a mariachi band to play in this town.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff.
Do
Take a
do
look.
do do.
Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant.
Cha cha cha.
That's the power plant. The
What's up, Frank? Doing well. How are you?
But get this. Only women work there.
One of
As a
two
matter of fact,
locations this
women
video
are the
game
ones who do
has.
all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
Nah, just a few,
it's kinda
just a few
cool,
games there and
actually.
there, Frank. Not that much.
Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right.
Right, let's see if there's any items to pick up. Okay. Can imagine how much money they would have had to spend on the cucaracha. Spend it all on Florence and the Machine.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
15 is actually just play the game. There's like a sequence break near the end, but it's not like crazy. You don't skip a ridiculous amount by any means.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look.
Got sick during the holidays, better now. I'm glad you're better. Life's doing alright. Definitely been a really tough 2.5 terms of school and work, but getting through. second half term is definitely a lot easier than the first. It's just lovely.
Your brother would kick me.
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
But yeah, still lots to do. Very demanding as far as evidence and documentation and stuff like that goes. The place,
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
but all good. The any percent is that. So I don't know if I need to change like the category or whatever.
Thanks, Noct.
Of the notes and stuff. I mean, so it used to be this was any percent, and then any percent no ring, and then glitch this, and then Royal Arms was another thing, and then the out of bounds category came around. But I think you can only do the out of bounds category on the Royal Arms edition. I don't think you can do it on the base game, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really remember. And I don't really know. It's been a long time.
Hey, look who's back. Tucker. Go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
That's the word you found
Oh
behind
god,
the
Talk, it's just
waterfall?
terrifying.
It is the same
His
sword
mouth
as
is the
one
thing
from
of
the
nightmares.
legend in this town.
Appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
But yeah, if it's in Royal Arms only, then I wouldn't be doing it anyway, because for this, one of the, we'll call it rules, like self-imposed or whatever, quirks, is to
Looks awesome.
Dude, this is gonna be
play everything on the original version.
I dare say I can recreate this.
So I would count a distinction between
I'm not one to stand ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please.
Base game and Royal Arms edition.
Call me up.
As different versions. I see, fine. Yeah, Arden definitely adds a sense of gravitas and fun.
All set?
Very
Oops.
well.
Let me know. All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver.
I've chosen who I would like to drive. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off. Just to be clear, this isn't a loose sight and no tail.
All right.
As you wish.
Time
Drive safe.
to drive.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's his
Yeah, I wouldn't be scared of the FF9 achievements.
Don't really have one.
A lot of them are very
There's nothing
straightforward
more
to
than a
do.
creepy old dude to me.
Some of them just take forever.
Right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come with.
Well, if you're playing on Steam, you have a few options.
Stop if you need to, all right?
And by that I mean you can just
So, any havens
play a
along the
script
way?
and do it
Oh, somebody wants to
automatically.
camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground.
Similar for fighting like 10,000 enemies or
Can
whatever.
we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow.
Ozma's
No checkout time.
fine. In a casual playthrough, if you're doing all the achievements anyway.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archeans
Like, and you're getting a bunch of stuff.
Neither are we under your
No problem.
stewardship.
So we make camp with our...
Hell no.
Oh, I shall...
Easy peasy. We'll be fine.
So I am still young. My
I should warn you. We're about...
God, my hands are cold. Even with all this new fancy heating.
Whoever thought of tapping
It can't
into the
target me where I need it
meteor's power was
most.
a genius.
Next
Can you even go
Serenity
near
is.
that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. For the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day for that
Nope.
matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might flung tenets of
Knock
worship to the
this.
locals of the sky.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay.
That's right. Just a
think
slight,
we don't have a
just a
spare
slight
if it breaks.
hiccup with the
Leave it in
wind
the car?
windscreen.
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I kick myself if I miss the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Yes, it will.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even
Awesome
if they
next
couldn't,
time.
he'd
It's a
still
really
be
fun
alright.
game. I like it a lot.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, this is
Mission's
like these
possible
minimum
without
requirements for
corrective
video games
lenses.
are just getting
Then why not take 'em
sillier
off
and
sometimes?
sillier, are they not?
Well,
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox
Do you mean
driving.
like mechanically strife or gameplay or just the way it's put together?
So, like you told Iggy to read a book.
Yeah, and
We're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you...
You don't...
yeah,
Hello. Wow. I may not.
Yeah.
You're leaving? I drop you with the Archeans.
Those robust gaming PCs.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? The guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Oh, like for to play, I see, is what you mean, right? Yikes. Like, it's one thing to be like, we want the game to be this, look great, play great.
Find out what the Empire's up to.
Designed for high level computers, blah 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 blah. No problem. Whatever you want, video game people. But like, for it not to run smoothly or functionally with any sort of lower quality things is always a shame.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Hardware ray tracing?
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Okay, here we go. What's the world coming to?
God damn.
Speak to me, Archean.
He's trying to tell
Oh,
me
I see.
something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're
Don't
going
rush
where?
off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their
Hello
feathers
there.
anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a bird in my ear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, over here.
Okay.
No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick.
Yeah, just everything is just so big now. It's all like Shadow of the Colossus or bigger. It's just all Titans, everything big. No normal enemies in video games now.
Hang on. Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
Okay.
Knocked. You doing all right?
Hoorah.
What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. Going as fast as I can.
Yes, cute little. sausages with their
Almost
knifey
there.
knives.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Yeah. Okay. Lovely.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Wow, Gladdy. Oof, chill, bro.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
Too
I
far.
ain't saying that you've forgotten.
Too soon.
You gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are hit.
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know.
Hello. Goodbye. Okay, here we go. Titan time.
Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
Okay.
Are you serious? Looks like you've got no choice.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Uh-oh.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
My guy, please.
Don't need to tell me.
Over here. Go, go.
Ah, damn it.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
I'll
any more of this crap.
The boys are here. Hello, gentlemen.
Apologies.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
Yes, indeed. There we go.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Doesn't look good. See ya.
You've got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Game's up.
You're out.
Apologies. It's pretty good.
It's over.
It's pretty good.
Hey. Y'all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
Right. Let's go.
Thank the God.
And what will you...
Why?
Pretty generous.
Calm.
Well,
So, what do we
go get the... Can't leave her on... Chance of
Here's hoping.
Hi, Commander. Ravis Nox Foray. The following state.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded. Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look! It's Umbra!
Umbra.
Someone's sending us a message.
Is it with
What do we do? Follow it.
Yes, you are.
It's bedtime. Sounds good.
It's bedtime. Sounds good to me. Suckers. Bedtime is best time.
Hello?
Sheesh.
Right.
Got that right.
Dino.
I'm worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by
Hey,
Golden and mingle for a bit?
Yugi.
Well, think about it.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
The kid's got it bad.
There are worse vices, I suppose.
You want weapons? We got lots of them. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
Noctis. Armature. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Like, I have no eyes. War chain, free chain, and harvester. Accessory slot. Elements. Knocked. Blizzard 1. Sheep's milk 99. I just dual cast Blizzara. Okay. Equip on the bottom. Dual Blizzara, Air Step Sword on the top, and double amulets. Cool. Hello. Popper Doodle. My dearest Noctis, I have missed you and other things.
Let Luna know I'm okay, and she won't have to wait much longer.
I look forward to seeing you at the place with the boats. Yours sincerely, blonde woman.
To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to
Okay.
keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
Now we're gaming.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kyan may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Ira set it up.
So, in the meantime, we head into the storm. Another day, another deity.
Indeed. Alright, here we go. Let's get ourselves. On the road again. There we go. 1 point. Fully recharge my MP. Lovely. Ideally, we are looking for some Imperial ships and hopefully somewhere I can absorb some spells.
Magitech engine. It's close.
I think my fire is full, but this is where it is. Yeah. Here's my ice. I don't actually know if there's a thunder point. When it's on the world map, there's usually one of each. But this is one where if there is a lightning one, I don't think I've seen it. Just give me a wee second to think. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, we do that later. Where is that? Warp strike, thank you. There's a bit where we do an armature chain thing, which is very cool. One of my favorite pieces of movement tech in the game, actually. So we'll talk about that soon. So, first lightning tree.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
I remember when I lost my mind.
Awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's
Okay,
ascension.
will we continue?
The fearful seek
So now we're
to
looking for an
seal
Imperial
the
sniper.
path of what must come.
What is it? Another headache?
Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Ark.
The oracle's call awakens the gods. That their blessings bind the king.
You alright?
Okay, so we're going to and then we want to activate armature, and we're going to instantly go out of it. So when you, I don't even know how to describe what I just did there. We'll call it double armature. So you use it once, and then the circle dial on the bottom left of the screen will start to empty, and you do like fast and powerful attacks and stuff. And then you can do L1 and R1 again to like go out of armature, I guess is how you might describe it. But you'll notice, if you look very carefully in the bottom left, my MP is not going down right now. So if you do a double armature like that, even when you air step, or warp strike rather,
Good idea.
for the duration of the armature carryover, or whatever you would describe it as, you get massive MP regen, so you can cover a huge amount of area. without having to use hype elixirs or ethers or anything like that to refill your MP. So I'm only now starting to lose MP again from warp strikes. I'm also now only 0.2 miles from my target.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Knocked! You okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the blessing.
That divine
Here we go, second tree.
for you.
Ooh, an item. Okay, whatever.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one's
Okay,
in the
so
Let's
cutscene, and then we're gonna return to rest point.
Time to meet with the storms.
Again, fast travel is amazing. Alright, worst dungeon in the game coming up soon, in my opinion. Anywhere else? I don't know. You can only use the armature thing in combat, so you would need to be, like, where enemies are, I guess. Right, pick up a nice little mega elixir in the hut here. We're headed to Fosha Hollow. I hate this dungeon. I think the only reason I hate the dungeon, though, is because you have to, like, basically kill everything in it to advance through it, which is a bit unusual. I think that's, like, a less common thing in dungeons in this game, but it's whatever. And for the reason of killing things, I am going to put my Magitech armor on. Because forgetting to put Magitech armor on is something that I do. No, not really, but like I haven't got it in my notes to like hot swap it. Because good runners are so.
I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside?
I guess fast or good or whatever way you want to describe it. They'll keep the Magitech exosuit on for pretty much the entire run. The reason for me not to do that, which
inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
should be becoming less of a problem over time, is if you wear the Magitech exosuit for a certain length of time, the powers that it has, which is like not being able to be stunned or staggered, and whatever else, they stop, and then I think you have to like recharge it or something to get them back again, something like that. So I don't want it to wear off, which is why I don't wear it for
Maybe for you.
a good chunk at the start. You really don't need it. Just a couple of places that are more combat oriented.
Maybe not.
This is base game, not Royal Royal Edition. Okay, so let's take out some imps. Lovely.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
I think if you want to play base edition, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong, that you would have to like buy.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it. I'm going all out.
Just don't get too cute.
Sure want to talk.
Yeah, I think you would have to like buy a disc version of it or something like that. Oh, here we go. So first right, fall down ledge, first left.
Damn it. You okay?
Hey, can't hear you.
First right, ice absorb point.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Jump through the right path, get blocked. And again, let's take them out.
What can I say?
I mean, like, would you be able to do a normal run using the Royal version, like, and just ignore the extra stuff or whatever? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, thanks very much, Zero. Have a good one. All the best. Catch you in a bit. Right, here we go. We continue now. But yes, good luck today. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. All fun from here on out. Okay, so gear, war sword, and then dual cast and dagger, which I only have one cast left of, which is fine. I'll basically be using the remainder of my spells that I have on the two things in the whole dungeon anyway, so that's fine.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
So keep going through.
Pronto! What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Right, the ledge.
Pronto! Are you
Wait
okay?
for the mind flare to spawn.
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake?
Yep. Do I have 2 muscle stems? I have 4 muscle stems? Heck yes. Let's mess them up. Let's go.
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
So now the rest of the dungeon for me is a bit of a kind of like guess your way through.
Not good, not good.
Everything okay?
So
Come on,
let's kill
stay
these
with
guys. So again, let's get some spells.
I quit.
Boom.
Don't you stand there.
There's the hobgoblin. Cool.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Now imagine.
Imp, please. Come back. Alright, let's go. What is stopping me from getting out? Who's this geezer over here? Another hot problem. Rats. No problem. Yep, let's go.
Just hang around here.
So I'm supposed to have another like Thundercast, but it's whatever. No big deal.
She's here. I just
Oh no, never mind. It's fine.
Show yourself already.
I was talking about something else thunderous. Okay.
See? I told you. There she is. That's her.
All right, here we go.
Do something, not. Don't ask me. Do it
Naga
yourself.
fight. We'll say the selectable chapter at the end, huge, only because we get to do an easy mode with Gladdy. Whoa, too far, Panda. Too far.
It's disgusting.
Mess her up. Mess her up. Go. It's ice time, baby. Ding dong. Oh, do I need to reset it, Domino? It's just janky because of the, I think, multiple day thing. I think that's the main problem with it.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Right, I'm gonna cast my Blizzard again off cooldown. Hopefully that will kill her. Didn't even need it. Let's go. Nice. This is good. I think the dungeon went really quite well, considering. I've had it go much worse anyway.
That's the last runestone.
Fine.
Oh yeah, so YouTube doesn't like it when you go past 12 hours, but I did a full stream reset like 2 hours ago, so on principle it should have also stopped, but then I think what you have to do for the YouTube one is like refresh your YouTube studio.
Better console her in person.
So let me just go out of this, do this, and now if I go into my, hang on, give me a second, yes that, multi-output, and if I stop the YouTube stream, now that I've reset the thingamajig,
Hey.
okay, yeah, so now if I hit start, hopefully,
finally got sick of showers.
the YouTube stream will go live.
Up there, it's huge.
And I do mean hopefully. It's been a bit janky. Yep. So YouTube should now be live as well. At least it says excellent connection, so I have to assume it's working. Yeah, I can see the stream now.
Don't worry about it.
There you go.
You sure about that?
We're now back on YouTube.
Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Sin. What? Yeah, I can.
And did she have...
Yeah. Oh boy.
Guess that.
When do...
I'd say.
Okay, so phone call,
This is
return to
nothing more
rest
than
point.
conjecture.
And back into my casuals. My cash gear.
Regalia back to Niffle.
Okay, so air step sword. My Blizzard is on already, and then the Princess Fatigues.
We ought
No
to thank
jacket
the
this
Thunder
time.
God for buying
Right.
us some time.
But
So-
that time is running out.
Yeah.
Warp
let's
strike,
run in and
northwest
right
long
off.
road, yada yada yada. Do another armature thing. And then we're headed to the camp.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Okay. Why did you go through the dialogue windows in 14 at warp 99? Oh, so there's a really cool thing. The default is the numpad 0 key, and what that does is that talks to the nearest person. So like it'll target the nearest like NPC or character or something like that, and you just mash the numpad 0 key. So I've rebound that. I don't know what it's called, but if you go into the settings and you find whatever numpad 0 is bound to by default, that's how you do pretty much all text mashing in 14 for the speedrun. I believe it was Eden that found that out. And I mean, I remember talking to him about it years ago. Yeah, so then you can literally just mash a button on your keyboard instead of mouse clicking. Is there anything I can warp strike here? Maybe like this water tower? That'd be really nice if I could warp strike it, you know, to get my MP refilled. No? No warp strike? No warp strike. Sad panda. It's awesome. It was only found like a couple of years ago, and by that I mean at this point it's probably maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe more. I don't really know how much time exactly, but very, very cool quality of life for mashing. Because I manually did everything and clicked and whatever for quite a bit early on, and then this happened. And I was like, so the really nice thing about it as well is it means that if your aim is good, like you can start mashing that for an NPC means that you can like start the conversation with them like immediately from as far a distance as possible. So if you're mashing that while approaching a character, then you'll be able to speak to them sooner rather than like hoping that you find the right angle or getting close enough and clicking and all that can be quite clunky. So fair enough, there are times where your aim might be bad, but it's very cool and very worth doing. Some cheeky macros from Nash. That's very cool. Yeah, definitely have a use for it. We'll see the day where people start running 11 and 14 with a combination of controller, mouse, and keyboard. Okay, all right, here we are. We've arrived, basically.
Some kind of They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry
Yeah, it's probably good. It would be probably would be a good idea for me to try 11 and 14 with a controller. Oh crap, stupid thing, because I never have before. Crunch time. If you go onto my VOD channel, everything from last year's marathon is there. Camp.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Whew. Hands are still slightly cold, but we're okay. Yada 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 yada. Yes, I would like the Pit Cruise meat wraps. Please and thank you. Right, let's see if I can get this correct. Yeah, 11 was designed to be played on controller, but it would be things like setting the macros and whatever. But you could do that on keyboard and mouse and then do the rest with controller probably.
Our goal is the regatta.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do this dungeon.
Garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
If I remember correctly, it's
Indeed.
It's fine, but I remember messing it up quite a lot, I think, in the past.
Before we overstay our welcome.
So let's see how we do.
Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2,
okay.
1. Now.
I got spotted.
Take care of it before the alarm's raised. Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Right. Yeah, so I'll catch everyone up after the dungeon is done and that there. I just want to make sure I get this right. So. Yep.
It's got Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
So.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
No.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
Here we go. Okay.
This what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first, not a sound. You'll alert the enemy.
Got it.
Anything's mine yet? Okay, so. Yeah, Chris.
Try this.
The problem. We just went the slightly noisier way around. Pretty sure there's a thing I can jump onto that's got... It's like a bin. Here we go. I want this. Okay, cool. There we go. Right. Now. Heading to the regalia. I am going to put... Even though it says not to put the Magitech exosuit on, just because there's a lot of fighting and I might cock it up. And I've built up
There's
extra
the old
time.
girl. She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And
Not Shiva in 15, no. Right, you fight Shiva in 16. Okay, here we go. Same as last time. Let's watch me mess up the mana pie strat. So again, we want to get the shield. That's the part of it we need to destroy. Not the bit I'm current. Here we go. This is it. I'm now targeting it. Beautiful. There we go. That'll make it blow up. That's exactly what you want to do. So now we can just leave and it'll blow up itself. I need the war sword on my left slot. Can't do that. It's fine. Right. So here we go. Alright, let's do some damage. Oh, right. Yeah, they're not again. Indeed. Anyone else still alive? Oh, who's that shooting at me?
We'll take out the generator and all enemies.
Anyone else?
Locked. Focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs. No more stealth. Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Indeed.
Yes,
okay. Where's the entrance here? Because I do not remember. Here we go.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The havoc keeps the enemy off balance.
And our generator.
This thing is serious business. What are we gonna do?
No, not that. Magic. Oh, great. I've used it all. No problem. I'll just blow it up the old-fashioned way. I should, hopefully I would still have a Fandaga cast, but it's no problem.
Energy field is down. Now's our chance.
Go. That's that done. Now you want to run out of here and then cast or summon, whatever you call them, the Archean. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, and that's it. Job's good.
Dude, that was hardcore!
And it did the trick. The place is dead. Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the.
So anytime there's a small room, we're gonna pop in and try and grab any items that may or not be hanging around. But really, we don't want to waste time with too much. We're just gonna get out of here.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
There's a couple of rooms on this side.
Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base. We go in and bust
Agreed.
it up. Bust a base. Whatever. I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't.
Seems
in
a bit
here.
flippant. Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Chrome bit. A lot of this is just for selling. And muscle stem. Very good. Let's go. Boom. The lesson you learn is that just use your magic. That's kind of
anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways and encourages all citizens to refrain from any
if I had any sort of like
travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself.
Auto parking spot, Klein Koenig Station, Lestalem? Klein Koenig Station, Lestalem. Yeah, if I had any advice for that kind of stuff, it's just chuck spells. You know, sometimes you get better at hitting. I'm rubbish at it, but like it's just so much faster
No more than we need.
Sheesh. You're my mother.
than using normal attacks and just like running and like slashing and hoping that you kill a bunch of things. Yeah, spells are just better.
Oh, Gladdy.
All right.
What's wrong?
I like the None of us said
I think we can call that a success.
Can't let her go.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought.
The thing is, I don't remember and know the game well enough for
Thanks.
wait.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road.
Which chapter's which? Like what happens in each one?
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
So this is the one where I think has got 4.5 minutes of nothing, right? This is just driving now. I think it's right. I'm going to go to the toilet and hope that this is the right one, but I'm pretty sure this is the one where we drive for like 4 minutes straight now and I don't press a single button.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I. It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right? Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talca, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
So am I to understand this isn't the 4-minute one, or did I just take longer than I thought? There's a fair chance that I just took a while.
Nice to see this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut.
Looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's in control. She'll be fine.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-on backstreet brawler, is she?
Alright, so the other one...
But I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Oh, I just took a long time then? Okay. That's fair. I thought it was like 4.5 minutes, but that was very much me just winging it. Because I haven't got breaks written down in my notes for FF15 for some reason. Probably because I am living in a world of, just assume you don't have breaks. Except that one, which is a nice break. All good, though. All good. Okay. So I think this is the stealth mission with Caligo or Caligo.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
And simple.
Attack.
So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and targeting Metako. We'll split into Prompto and Glad.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the one where, like, I think I got this right.
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
in the summer one, but last winter I'm pretty sure I cocked this up maybe a couple of times. It's not easy to do if you don't know where you're going. Yeah, I've got one where there is another long drive where you have to do multiple choices with prompted dialogues and stuff.
Up-jumped mercenary.
Right.
And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
Hello?
What is that Chancellor playing? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
So we do that. Then downstairs, west, the platform. Something like that, yeah. Alright, there we go. Small room north. So, hang on, just northwest. Warp strike 2. Hang on. Warp strike west 2 times. Small room just northwest. Warp strike to Caligo platform? What does that mean? Oh, is that here? Oh, did I skip a bit? Wait, now I'm confused. No. Where's the rafter bit? Oh, here we go. Here are the rafters. Shoot. Okay. So basically you've just got free time here where you can pick stuff up. Okay. Right, rafters. Jump south on the rafters until past wall. Jump east to small room. Electrolytic condenser. Yep. Okay, jump west, upstairs. Warp strike north. Upstairs, mithril shaft. Nope. Okay, weird. And then warp strike north downstairs. Ah! And I need to be over there, right?
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard
Actually,
here.
don't quite.
If the
Oh wait, no,
Commodore
over
arrives,
here.
Send her through.
Okay. I think we're fine. Yep. Oh, sorry to hear that you're sick, Zephyric. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we should be fine, I think. Little clumsy, but should be fine.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need to move. Yeah, you're in fine form.
Okay, here we go. Elements here.
Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to...
Noctis. Lightning 99. On 2 Magitech boosters. Wait. 99 lightning, 2 Magitech boosters, fire 33. Okay. Then gear, daggers on the left. No, daggers on the top. Left is Sword of the Wise. Quincast Thundara, Ascension. Magic level. And
Let loose.
Southeast. Too far, no problem. Max mana pie. Left. There we go. Same as always.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside.
Boom.
Want some?
Why can't I target the bit? There we go. Oh, wrong bit. That bit, yes. There we go. Got him. Now we do the generator.
We're in the home stretch.
Okay. Cool. Jump south, 2 walls. Do everything right. So you can soft lock here. How soft locked here?
Glad to see you lot.
I don't know how I soft locked here, but I really don't want to soft lock here ever again. I think it did only happen one time. Probably because I was like you can like walk and roll out of here before actually being able to go, or like before the game loads stuff or something. Okay. Arnea. Where's she at? That's where my girl. Boom. Thundara. Beautiful. And then we're gonna armature and we're gonna mess her up. Let's go! And she's done. It's a very cool fight.
What time?
When it goes well,
Quitting
it's
time.
awesome. When it goes badly,
Sorry,
it's
but this
awful.
girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Aw, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
All right.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about you.
I imagine she's.
But we shouldn't.
Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah, all in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Good morning.
Hey.
Morning.
Back at ya.
Wait, where's the regalia? Why am I, like, going around like I don't know what's going on? There we go. That was a bit wild. I was like, it didn't look like I didn't recognize it.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
So this is another long drive where you have to do various options.
And away we go.
All option 2. Because they want to stop somewhere. A lot. And then we've got a bit of Cindy talk, a bit of Talca talk, and then chapter 7. Is that the one? What's chapter 7?
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Is that the one where you have to go through the dungeon? Yeah.
No,
Oh, that's annoying.
so well
That's fine.
without the marshal.
So that's the one with Quetzalcoatl in it. And then chapter 8 is the Gachimara one where you go and you fight things with Glady. Chapter 9. Is that the water one? Yeah. Leviathan. Chapter 10 is the one that you skip. Chapter 11. What's that one? Oh, the train one? Okay. Chapter 12 is Shiva. Chapter 13 is run, beat the game. And then that's pretty much it. Okay. No problem.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
We made
Oh,
it.
wait. What? No! What? No! What? No! What? Good morning, Rock. How's it going?
Yeah.
I'm sure. Did that start the second option?
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
hello to this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow, look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
Oh, so it does just go to the most recent one then. Cool.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Whoa, pretty impressive.
Cindy.
lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anyway.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Papa's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure
A
to
new
ask.
recipe. Ooh, right back. So I wasn't expecting anything until I realized I was expecting
Papa's
something.
down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse...
My new plugs have arrived,
Hey! Our
which
house
means I
is
can have
over
all my
here.
devices plugged in
Right
at the
this
same
way.
time. Which means technically right now we could get the mini PC set up for the VOD channel to be streamed.
We've decided to start living here. Pretty recently, too, which is why it's so empty.
I think Miss Cindy might remember it said you'll...
Oh, no.
Grandpa wrote a whole lot of things about a whole lot
Wait.
of places in his
Wait, wait.
notebook.
About that
Okay,
late,
that was
I
weird.
asked Mom if he'll want me
Sound
prepared for
issues will be
anything.
continuing.
Just
I'm certain of that.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
I feel like the sound issues are
so, yeah.
quite
Gonna have to
almost
ask you to handle this boat
definitively
business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of
audio
my own to
interface
deal with.
issues. And that I need a new audio interface. Like, that's the impression I get.
Gonna be long?
So
Not long enough for you to miss me.
the big quality of life improvement for me today with this is I can have my kettle and my microwave on at the same time. That's where my excitement comes from. Of course not.
The waterfall cave was right around
Okay,
here.
so I need to park.
That means the lake
Yep,
should
just
be
gonna check
somewhere
this.
north of here.
I have not
Be
decided
wary,
on a new
though.
mixer. I think it'll
We
take a
go,
bit of
the
time.
Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a
Microwave
man
is on.
down.
Am I supposed to be
Would that The
driving?
Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters
It's
take
too
out
many
some
things.
troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Still cold after socks and slippers. That's not a good sign. Right. So we want to do a skip here. So just want to keep an eye on the roads for Imperial forces.
Everybody out. No way through.
Yeah, there they are. So
Ready for this?
wait, you're mining cryptocurrency?
The odds are against us.
I don't know how much power I use for all my stuff. Right, oh, here's the item. Can I get out of the... Yeah. Nice. Okay, so this is what we do. So we want to go in a straight line away from these guys, basically. Where are they? Yeah. So here we go. We're going to try and despawn them. Is that what one would describe as a lucrative endeavor? That's something that costs a lot of money to get involved in. Wait, how the hell do I get away from these guys? Do I have to go like all the way up here? This is really tragically inefficient. But yeah, there is no... Oh, there is no way to get up there. Okay, cool. So we're basically trying to despawn the bad guys. Let me just do a check and see.
Think Gladio will be back anytime
Coast
soon?
looks clear.
Would help if we knew what he was up to.
Oh. Maybe I need to invest in... Okay, the first O of Vesper Pool. Something like this.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
We sure do. Wait!
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Why did my map go red? No, there's no one there. Where are these? Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Well, hopefully we're fine. Yeah, we should be. Looks fine. Okay, cool. Right.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Okay, I need to shop.
I think not.
Let me shop.
Oh man.
What do you say? You let me shop? Okay, right, ingredients, sheep's milk, bullet shank, killer tomato.
Don't forget where we parked.
Sweet pepper. Okay, 70. That's close enough. Sheep's milk. And then craft. Okay. Oops. Air step sword. Come on. Is that it? Right, ascension. Noctis, combat, warp factor 2. Buy more sheep's milk. And then the rest of it is elixirs. We need 12,000 gil left. Okay. Lovely. Alright, let's get ourselves where we need to go. Oh, wait, I also need to sell the two-handed sword that I still have equipped. Okay, never mind. It's somewhere else. We'll figure it out later. Okay, let's go. Right, let's see. It must be quicker than fighting them, otherwise we wouldn't do it, I have to assume. $10,000 to $30,000 for a PC to farm this stuff? Is that what I'm reading?
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now. Meeting
I thought
girls,
Noctis had
probably.
created, or Iggy created a new recipe. He just wants to fight crocodiles.
On your left.
Thanks.
Now let's imagine a world in which I have $10,000. Is this an easy venture and consistent and reliable venture to get into? Where I don't just lose all my money? Alright, blah 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 blah. Talk to the Arden.
With my splendid, but fear not. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far. Get behind. And surely you'd rather avoid our
Merchant here.
seeing as you're now a trio. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
Where is
All
he?
clear.
For
Go
some
ahead.
reason. Are you the vendor? Oh, you are the shop. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ice brand and the hard edge. Cool. Talk to Aranea.
So,
Top
you're the
option.
new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid
Profit
to
every
escort
day,
you.
you say.
Just watch yourselves in there.
Daily profit, I say.
You'll be civil. Commodore
I like the sound of daily profit. Ah, I see. Okay.
Search until sundown.
I
Won't
mean,
do you
yeah, I
any
mean,
good.
imagine
If you're looking to get, hold down the
a
fort.
$10,000 PC.
We
It's
will.
unheard of. Right. Elemency. Noctis. Ice 93. Sheep's milk. And then do that. Lovely. We want Jewel Casp Lazara. Whatever. We want Blade of the Mystic. And we want our exosuit on. And one of my least favorite dungeons. Here we go.
What's this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the
Okay,
locals.
but I kind of need
Why
to
not head
focus on
inside
this
and look
one, so I'll
for 'em?
probably not be able to read too
Didn't I
much
tell you
and engage in
there
this
was plenty
very
to do?
exciting conversation that I
Aren't we eager?
feel like I very
Those
much
guys
want
your
to be
friends or
involved in.
something?
I
You're
love
good to be
I
on
love
good
terrible
terms.
business decisions. It's one of my favorite things.
How far
Ah, here
does
we
this
go.
go?
Right, jump to the bottom.
Finally.
Left.
Huh? Who left the lights on?
What's
Maybe
that?
the owners
Oh.
are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a.
Well, this place has seen better days.
So basically,
wall.
fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so watch your step.
Proceed. Rectangle. Creme brulee.
That is
Application
pretty
and
neat.
integration specific unit.
Company.
Circuit.
Nothing to it.
Lovely. Wall. Plug it in your network. You go on your PC, set it up, and then it just mines whatever currency is on your line.
I just...
It'll hold you.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
I see.
Not 100% sure.
And is there a world in which
death do us part.
cryptocurrency just
Brass
dies?
knuckle vows.
Or like isn't a
The
thing?
army swore their oaths.
Okay,
a
so here we
long
go.
time ago.
What does the Empire seek
Et
here?
cetera, et cetera, et
Specimens.
cetera.
And we're stuck harvesting them.
So forward the
Specimens.
path.
Demons.
Yada yada
So what's all this
yada.
about the army and
Stuff.
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of
Another open area. We've got
yeah,
more creme
I'm sure you've seen
brulee.
your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
Bomb.
Maybe it's time left.
Lovely.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever
Door.
I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash.
Well, that's
No,
a heck of a plan.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor.
Is this the one with the floor that falls apart?
Not everything's gonna.
Don't know if it is. I don't know what the visual cue is for the tile if it is. Jump forward. Wait, hang on. First left. Jump as soon as you can. Run left. Okay, yeah. So. Oh, I've forgotten the tile. I've forgotten the lineup. We'll probably mess this up and fall through the floor. Ah, slightly too far behind. That's really disappointing. Out of this bit. Don't really remember what happens because the last time I did this, I actually got it right. It's very aggravating.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
There you go.
Say your prayers.
9. This is where we were. Is that correct? Or is this where we need to be? This is where we continue on from, perhaps. So we want to go Quincast Thandaga now, whatever. And we want to get to the Iron Giant one. For that, we need to go forwards, and it's the last left. So hopefully this is correct. Yep, good. Good. We don't need to actually fight those guys. Okay, so we've got the Iron Giant. We kill him with Thundara.
Right on cue.
So where's our big boy?
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
Okay. Kill the creme brulees. So I heard, and I don't know anything about this or whether it's true or whatever, but Haley Wench or Welch or whatever, the Hawk Tour girl, am I right in saying she came out with a coin
And that's that.
and a bunch of people invested in it, and then she sold it or something and made a whole bunch of money, and then a whole bunch of people lost money?
Too many stairs. I've got a bad feeling about this.
So up first right.
Forever they go on.
First right. Uh-oh. West to last left. Apparently there's something really caught my throat, which is not cool. So down the stairs.
A place to cross, huh? Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Room.
Well then,
Bridge west.
maybe we shouldn't.
Into here.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only
Here there's a thing.
Well, guess we bumble on.
keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Right, warp strike downstairs, cross bridge, yes. First left, first right, north circle room. Yeah. Okay, hard edge. And jewel class. Okay. Straight first right square room, talisman, back south, out of the skeletons. You just kill them normally. Yeah, I wonder that, because like obviously my information and knowledge of that is incredibly lacking. Okay, here we go, let's go. So south, first right west, battle with Reapers and Creme Brulee. We are going to ice these guys. muscle stem and cause some havoc. See, I wondered about if she was going to get in trouble or whatever, or if that is actually just like, nope, that's super fine, you can do whatever you want. Ice brand, and then, oops, casual outfit. Actually, I'm inclined to not do the outfit change for fear of just in cases. I can do it later, it's fine. Okay, right. Okay, so we're going south. I think we've got more fights to do. Yeah. This one. And then we get into the big things. South, last, left, east. Stay to the left wall to skip Quetzalcoatl. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. This is really annoying. I don't think I have enough spells to burn to be able to cast another Blazag or whatever on him. I think I need that for chapter 12. Yeah, he's nearly dead anyway, it's fine. Alright, here we go. Right.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself. There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Agreed. Okay. Where's the Mithril ore? Oh. Wait, where is the Mithril ore? Oh, it is the item of the thing. Okay, cool. Cool.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Aranea,
you said
listen.
Empty.
They're born of darkness.
Will do.
Fun dungeon. Okay.
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that.
Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. That concludes. Still got a.
You may have been. Take care.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well,
Knocked. And? Where to her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
I thought GDQ started on Sunday, but it could start in 20 minutes.
You're headed to Lestalem.
Got it.
So,
You bet. Let's fly.
hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Bomba. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to.
Imagine
I'll leave the
having.
keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Enjoy the extra day.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Okay.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle. But two of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a second. You sound familiar.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
Okay. So run left and right. Do the fiery thing and then just kill them. Oop, in the middle. Okay, so Garchimar Sarah we do this for. Everything else we just kill with our normal weapon.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of King.
Good sparring partner.
You think so?
Good. Okay, we continue.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow.
Goblin.
Get out of there.
I ain't one to make business. Can't speak for him though.
Been around me. I got this.
Well, how about you prove it?
Gladly.
Okay. Lovely. More goblins. Hello, goblins. Garchimar Sarah. Boom them up. Goblin. Last one. And this masked crusader is hopefully taken care of. Nope, not doing a great job of that, are you? Alright, cool. Bang, 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 bang. And then we're gonna get out of here.
I think so.
Nice
Lovely.
job. You didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Ooh, an item.
Keep it up.
Will do.
Cool. Good. Good.
Great work in there.
Sure.
Hey, big.
So the
The one end.
Not bad.
You should see the.
Knocked.
Hey.
So So,
He made it.
the power plant. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway.
Return to car.
Come and meet me in Kayam. You're
Okay.
ready.
Auto quest location, Brave New World. Seven minutes driving. Oh, is this the bit where you've got... Is this the big drive where you don't do anything? Maybe it's here, and I forgot. Roll forward once, jump right, keep things in your back and prompto. Yeah, I think we just drive now until we get there. Or is the auto automatically take me there, and it's gonna get... I'm just gonna climb out of the car. Now I'm really confused. Now I feel like there's going to be no driving, and we're just gonna get out of the car straight away. Is that 7 minutes the time we would have saved? Yep, okay. Here we go. It's prompto skip. Which I have never gotten, by the way, so don't expect it. Sorry, everyone. But I'll give it the old college try, as they say. Nope.
Let's get a shot with the lighthouse. Hair blowing in the breeze. We'll be seaside supermodels.
He's just too good.
Not really feeling it. Maybe another time.
Aww, but I want her to be a seaside supermodel.
Oh my god. He does look like Cloud. Anyways, yeah. Alright, let's go. Boom. Super fun we game. Alright, so we're going to pick up the Heliodor bracelet.
Look, Prince Octus. Even
Okay.
the Marshal came to say goodbye.
I don't know why I read that. That was a weird thing. Okay. Here we go.
Something. You can
Talk
never
to
have too
core, and then we leave.
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
All right. Chapter 9. Okay. Now, I always forget here where you can do the skips.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydra Valerian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported
I think I'm gonna take a quick
dead.
toilet break.
Will mark her
Hopefully,
first
one of those.
public
Oh,
appearance
look.
since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
East, 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 east.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is
Okay.
the purpose?
Gatekeeper, top option. Okay, hang on, give me a sec.
Bigness a little.
At least favorite FF to run. Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. Let me think.
You want to check what's...
Yeah.
So, it kind of depends. So, at any given time, multiple of the Final Fantasies could be my favorite.
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
And it's usually circumstantial. So, in something like this,
Want to check it out?
True enough.
like 14's always a slog, but 14 is mostly going to be a slog because compared to the others, it's got the most to do in the run as far as like actions per minute, I guess. And not that it's like intense or whatever, but it's constant. And it's very demanding. Right, 5 power EXs. And then the rest on ethers. Until I've got 3,000 gil left, so I can spend, what, get 30 of them or something? Yeah. There we go. 3,000 gil left. 37 ethers is plenty. So yeah, and then you're waiting for like queues. You're also relying on other people
Lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the
for the dungeons and stuff. Which is not to say it's my least favorite to run. Like that's the thing. It's like, but I think for this event more specifically than other things, it could be. And like this is the one where like I definitely like. 14 was the run this time where I was tired. So, specifically this event, 14 was tougher than normal. No, 9's like so high up there. 13, 13 can be frustrating. Sizzling, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. But there aren't any that I don't enjoy. Let me think. Yeah, it's hard to pick a like least kind of thing.
So this
Like 1 is really good fun, like it a lot. 2 is the poison sound in 2 is annoying, but it's fine. And then the dungeons are a bit boring, so like 2's not up there for like the best by any means, but it's fine and it's quite short. So
My dear chameleon,
doesn't get
it's
in the
been a
way too
while.
much. And then you've got the
I heard about your distinguished guests. You
what am I trying to say?
If you have a mind to talk, come to my estate.
The fight stuff with not knowing whether it's a front attack, back attack, and whatever is a little interesting, so that's fine.
Yeah.
3 is super good fun and short. Very tacky, very consistent, very good. 4 is super fun. 5 is great. 6 is great. 7 is great. 8's fine. It's really good fun, and then you get like some very like slow, uninteresting bits. So like space and some of the stuff in disc 2 is just a little flat. There's not a lot going on. A lot of running about, flying places or whatever, and text boxes and stuff. So not like a thrill ride by any means. 9 is great. 9 also has some like massive downtime and dead space in certain parts of it. I've definitely never gone to this area using this pathing before, but it'll do the job. Normally you would go up the steps there and across a different way, but we're totally fine.
For the insane crowds.
Same result. 10's amazing. It's just great. 11 is great. 12 is great. 13 is great. Like I said, 14 is fun, but it's so much. It's just running and running and grabbing and going, and there's a lot to do.
Thank you for coming.
15's great. 15's a great rerun.
First things
And
first.
16, I've only done like maybe 3 runs of 16 ever.
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here for business. Those circumstances have changed. Both the king and
I do enjoy 16. It's really good fun, but I haven't really got into the run yet. But there you go. So whatever answer comes out of that discussion.
So hasty. Surely you can spare a moment to talk. Now let me ask some questions of my own.
So it sounds
Why
like
does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
2, 8, and 14
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
seem the least, and I think of those 3,
Precarious attitude to
it would
take
be
before a
14. I
god.
think.
Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
All right.
The big guy
5
woke
to the
up
right.
and went on a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
One.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction?
2.
Nothing of worth to contribute? Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
3.
Nah, can't be bothered.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke. And that is not all. Once the right has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
4.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise, let me rephrase. When the rite concludes, you are responsible for the Oracle's welfare. That is all
Let's
for the
see.
terms. To review.
Well, the
you
thing
are to
about
ensure
9 is
citizen safety and engage the
it's the one that I
Do we
always
have an
say that I
agreement?
could just play and enjoy. Like 9 is just a fun game and a fun world to be in.
We're doing you a favor.
A final warning. Though
Yeah.
I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm
Thing is, I don't
befall
know what
them, there will be
my
a reckoning for both king and
like. If I was to
Oracle.
just to choose like an any % run, that's tough. That would be very difficult to choose my favorite.
do what you
But like if
must
you're like
for your
which
people.
game,
You're just
would
like
you
your
want to
father.
play? And, you know, in whatever medium and
You've made the right
stuff like that there. Tough. Very
Madam,
tough.
It's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we must make do. I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young.
7 is great.
They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
So the big deal here is to get the quick kill on Leviathan, because I cocked it up last time. This fight is it's horrible if you mess up the quick kill. And the quick kill should ostensibly be really easy, but I'm nervous about it. Because all you have to do is turn right and press circle. It shouldn't be difficult.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not.
You just turn right and press circle.
Gonna be tough.
But if
to
you
pull
miss,
off before the king receives her power.
oh, it's
3 of
not
us
good.
on evacuation detail.
Indeed.
Because what you want a platform where you can go pew and not miss your spell. But then if he destroys that, then it's just like little land bits and water, and you're just sitting there trying to like somehow land a spell against
If
him.
we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flat.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, like there's so much to do in the games, which is great.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea.
Okay. Oof.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Okay.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropship. So closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay. After the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The Hydra has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydraean a hand.
Run away.
Let's do this. Crap!
All right. Okay. Knocked. Hard edge. Garnet. Heliodor bracelet. I'm going to put the Magitech suit on just for safety.
Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for 2.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Okay.
Man. Ah! Go! What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs! Get so close!
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can! Then it's up to you!
Alright. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again!
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight! Dude! Don't let go!
Heads up!
Knocked! Can you reach?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
I need your power!
So it might seem silly to be nervous about this, but like this is a fight I worry about. Just because like it's so much worse if you mess it up. Okay, so. And you do not want to target Leviathan with R1. You do not target
The only
Leviathan.
way you'll help me is if I take you down.
Right, here we go. I messed it up. I didn't change the fire. Okay. So the only good news is I still have my spell, but I didn't change my stupid setting to fire. I'm an idiot. Okay. Right, we just need to land a fire. That is our goal. Is to somehow land a fire spell on Leviathan.
Son of a bitch.
So you can see what happens is that the train just gets destroyed. That's basically the whole gimmick. So let me see if I can solve this. There's somewhere I can stand. Get close to me. Get close to me. Get close to me. Get close to me. Is it close enough? Well, that's a no. Damn it. Really hopeful. Oh, okay, so he will actually just like shunt me. Okay. Give me a platform, give me a platform, give me a platform. Right, come on. No!
No! Fuck, I hate this so much. Can't land. Give me somewhere to land. Somewhere I can land. Okay. Oh, what happened to my spell? Crap. How do I win this stupid fight now? I don't believe it. Okay, fine, whatever. No problem. Yes, hello, hello, hello. Whatever, it's fine, it's almost done. Stupid fight. I can't believe I didn't set fire. I was so worried about my positioning, I didn't set myself to use the damn spell. That was really dumb, but whatever. Okay, here we go, Power EX. Let's smash him. This game is really good. Really fun. Speedrun's really fun to do. This is the second marathon of 16. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Noctis is like a freaking Super Saiyan in game, like lore. So yeah, I mean, Cloud's obviously infused with Mako or whatever, which is cool and all, but like, I don't know. I don't think he wins just because of that. I mean, I like Clyde, and I love Fantasy 7.
It's done.
So just forget that fight ever happened, because that was absolute trash. I need to practice that for sure to make sure I don't ever miss it again. But anyway, that's chapter 9. Gross. But okay, no problem. Right. Oh yeah, if you take them at their strongest, so like it's really tricky, and obviously this is ridiculous, but still, Clyde was able to survive Sephiroth one shot and throw him off a reactor. But yeah, Ring beats everything, like anything at all ever of all time.
We're almost there.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
I take it you've arrived.
Yeah.
Look no further.
Roger.
Good luck.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
swords only. Okay.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
I feel like okay. In my head, I was like, I feel like I should just check the VOD before doing the skip. And then my brain was like, maybe you'll get it. And then I was like, I should prepare it anyway, just in case I need it. Okay.
it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
All right, here we go.
Feeling a little out of
So,
my element.
step 1, return to entrance.
Foreign speak is in this environment. Mind we.
Oh, it's down here.
Footing's bad.
Okay. Is it this rock you jump from? Yep.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together? Too much to ask.
You right there, Iggy? And yeah, just jump off and warp strike. Yeah, that should be it. Bomba. Yeah, I feel like let's go Magitech suit again, just for the main. Why not? So that was obviously very clean. Good job, me. You turn left to Sax. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Did I go past it? Oh, I did.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there?
It's very good skill.
Is that its face?
So, Party X.
What is it?
And Armature. Smash him up. And Armature again halfway through. Fire. Oh god, I fired way too early because I wasn't reading, but it's okay. Still good, still good, still good. Yeah, okay. So we're supposed to fire an eye, but it's fine. I'll just wall them to death.
Whoa, look who's hatching.
Having the exit really makes a difference for this.
It's useless.
What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
Hey, it's such a great little skip.
Must be a way.
Alright, here we go. Oh, they're over here. Okay. And there it is.
Knocked. I have an idea.
I have an idea if I may. Pikachu, I choose you!
As I suspected. It really worked.
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, fighting chance.
The survey says, GG!
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found
Absolutely
it.
blackjack,
Just
yeah,
wish
yeah.
they found a better place to build it.
None of that nonsense in this run.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Dum 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 dum.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
All set for boarding?
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop
Okay.
aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you. Yeah.
All right. All right.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
You get to drive once we're in Gralia.
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious. Was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue?
It's so sad, dude. It's actually like it upset me more than I can really express.
Question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So
It's like there were a couple of things where like, oh, that was sad, or that, but like,
Police work.
Well,
because like Ignis is so good,
Back in a moment.
such a good person. Like Prompto gets thrown off a train, and you're like, that's sad. I'm not happy about it. You know, I'd rather he didn't get thrown off a train. But Ignis losing his sight, and they do like earlier in the game, they do mention about how much he values his sight and, you know, having a clear view in the world and whatever. It's totally foreshadowed, and you wouldn't even know it.
Like it.
Man, tough to get through.
Doesn't make any sense.
The fact that he's just has a badass scar, has a walking stick, still follows, still fights, still kicks ass. It's incredible. It's like a
mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up?
It's just incredible to think.
What are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No.
So that son of a bitch.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
It's really good.
Why wouldn't I?
Really well done.
What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
Of course I do!
15's ending for me is more upsetting than 16's. 16s I genuinely felt emotional at when I played it, which is a great sign. But yeah, 15 really hit me. Like at the end, when Noctis sits on the throne and all the previous kings or whatever show up. And it's like his Knights of the Round Table. Oh. Like 16 is great. Like the fact that you've got, you beat Ultimatus and then Clive's there on the beach.
Are you okay?
It's like
No.
that's
Wait.
a really effective ending, and you wouldn't want there to be.
I bet he's behind the train stop.
It's like big sacrificial moment or whatever, like the way it is with the family and the reserved nature of him and Joshua.
Yeah.
Like that is how to do that.
Did they bomb us? Not. We have to protect the people.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, if you think about it,
Head to the next car.
15 and 16's endings aren't too dissimilar. It's like both of the heroes are knowingly sacrificing themselves to save the... I guess to save the world is maybe a bit... I don't actually know if they know they're saving the world or whatever. But anyway, like, that's the idea. Like, 16 already has a theme of you're gradually killing yourself by, like, turning into an icon. Like, that's a mechanic of the world.
How bad do you think it is?
But the fact that Noctis, like, loses his wife... There's tons of, like, really upsetting stuffy stuff. But anyway, let's smash some Axemen.
What are the odds we'll win? Who's ready for round 2?
Oh, what's up, Shock Trooper? You think you're gonna blow up a train? I don't think so. Boom! Boom! What's up, friend? Bronk. Smash. Crunch.
How bad do you think it is?
Not. He's ready for round 2.
Oh, never mind. I was like, why am I having that happen?
He's back on his feet.
Whoa, where you going, buddy?
Good news, Knox. Digits just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. Knocked. He's ready for round 2. Looks like they've rolled out the
Here we
big
go.
guns.
Robson, stay back.
Oh no, no, no. Bad, 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 bad. Warp strike. Warp strike. Warp strike. Bomba.
Come on! We're leaving!
Okay.
Hey! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
Not if we blow them up first.
How's that now?
Shoot 'em.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Here we go. Please, warp strike. Good.
Every single one is a bomb. Ah, she's gonna blow! Going down. Yeah. She's gonna blow!
I need to get inside these things, please. Yep.
She's gonna blow! That one's
Next. There we go.
That'll do it. Get that down.
Boom.
Prompto! Oh, oh! Whoa!
Yeah.
How long were you in the dark?
All right.
Damn it.
Right.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
To the front of the train. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing I think that it really comes down to. And it's very hard to ignore the shortcoming because they released the movie and the DLC and all the extra lore around the world. It's like you could probably create like 15B and put everything together in one cohesive story gameplay experience, that could be an absolutely sensational game. Which would be horrible to say that like someone might actually get that true experience of what 15 could have been. Because obviously people who didn't get that, who enjoy 15, who want it, might feel a bit unhappy. But then also, you know, some people it might be very cathartic to be like, this is what the game should have always been.
Can't take much more of
I
this.
just don't know. Big train.
No light at the end of the tunnel.
Clearly up to all of the health standard codes.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
Afraid not.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, it could be an amazing multimedia experience, like the Kingdom Hearts remix stuff.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
I actually don't know what you call the world of 15, so I kind of, you know, but the idea of like the Ivalice series,
it's not you,
or the
we think.
Ivalice Chronicles.
Thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
Well,
New
I think was
engineers.
15 the team that was born
Biggs
out
and
of
Wedge.
versus
No need to
13.
worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We'll be waiting on board.
Right,
Give us
okay.
a holler when you're ready.
Hey, you got you. Yes. Hello, lady. On my shores. I have Enough done.
About the crystal. They really don't the lab rat the way they don't know, but
At first, the father had...
How in the world could something like this happen? Perhaps this is the way it ends.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shovel?
Climb aboard.
don't worry about the civilians. They're my good hay.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Okay. Here we go.
I wonder what it could be this time.
It's
All right. Let's have some fun.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Damn, it's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
I mean, I would also very much like to have a compilation of documentary stuff for 15. That'd be very cool. Possible. Would be fabulous. Huh? Amazing. Now the question is, has everyone got their? Oops. I tried the armature, but I pressed L3 and R3 instead of L1 and R1. And I'm doing it again. Oops. Fire? Let's mess this bad boy up. I love this fight when it goes well. It's another one of those ones where it's like, if things are going well, it's all good. If things are going bad, it's really bad. I feel like my fire replacement was really bad. He does take a long time to die. But also not using the most efficient of weapons. It's all good, really. So, Shiva coming up. I assume everyone's got access to Taco Freeze. Might as well get our money's worth out of it. Because we didn't get it for any other appropriate Shiva usage. Although there is Shiva quite a lot in 16, so. Open for business.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
Right then, bottom.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
What are you looking at?
Happy New Year, Duck. Okay. Chapter 13. Here we go. What's this? What's this?
The hell?
What is it?
My...
Oh, believe me, it was the plan. It was the plan.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Knocked. The freight
Well, they
car.
did like redo the whole final chapter, didn't they?
Strap in.
Yeah. Got it.
Time to drive.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Wait, what? I've never spun before. What was that? Okay, that's serious time.
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
We're on fire. We're on fire. We're on fire.
For it!
Come on, old girl.
We're on fire. We're on fire.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way. Hey! Angus!
Okay, here we go. Important. We continue. Easy mistake to make.
Going up.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward.
There we go.
Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
So we can conjure our weapons again. Does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so gentle.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
This is the Imperial
Love it.
You think that's
the latter, Ab? Keep your ears open. These broadcasts might help us understand what's going on outside.
Okay, there we go.
Dead silent.
More like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Proceed with caution.
Keep going a little closer. Yes, that's a good boy.
Hold up.
What is it? Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
Yes, at the...
Hey, Iggy.
Which may help us.
I'm more of a...
Was that... No.
Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a rift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here. Might be something up ahead.
Right here. Roger.
Okay.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And then
They can. It's. I mean, it's definitely
And most likely
not necessarily easy kit to use, but it can be excellent. Some people are big fans. Some people look at TRX and stuff like that. Okay. Here's a rogue axeman. We want to farm up some rage. Oh, coming for rage. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. All right.
What is it?
The crystal.
Then we're close.
Sure do.
Is it Faris time? I think it's Faris time. Here we go. Yeah, take it. Suck on that, Faris. How do you let me know? Okay, well, that was... Well, fortunately, we managed to get quite a lot done there. That was good. That was nice. Down to half health already, though. So. Bonnie Boo. All right.
Oh dear, I can see the light fading from your friend's eyes.
Hang in there, Noct.
Wrong way.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap. A little pay has never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
I really gone and done it now. Claudia! Where are you?
Nock's in trouble. Guardian, there ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
How do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help. The usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Jump part puzzle? What do you mean?
Reunited with your
You mean Pythios,
retainers
the dungeon?
touching.
If you mean that, then no.
Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside.
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
People do really love kettlebells. Very fun.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby.
Alright, here we
And
go.
You hold the key to restoring your power.
This thing? Let's roll.
Here we go, here we go. Okay, whatever. I don't have the spells that I need, but whatever, it's fine. Actually, is this the one I want? Would I rather have Thundara Fire? I think Fire I can burn, no problem. Okay, and boom. Alright, so we need Gargantus. We'll just knock him out. Stuff. Alright, where's the U2? Man, why can't I remember how to work the ring? I'm supposed to be doing ring stuff, but I can't remember how to use it. Like, I thought you could just like absorb them. I know you need like full MP to like use the thingamajig, but like... Oh, is that? Okay, yeah. Okay, whatever. Something like that. Great, let's go.
Friends, no choice really. You know, somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
We came here
Spoken
from
like a true king.
this way. I think I'm always so bad at getting out of here. It's like the worst thing for me in the world. I have no idea how to get out. But this is good because enemies mean that we're in the wrong or the right place, generally speaking. Ooh. Oh my god. Did I die? I died? Oh my god, that's actually a game over. Hopefully I got checkpoint. Clearly was not paying enough attention. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, it's right. Okay, we're just before the fight. Menu. Knock this. Bang. Oracle. Yeah. Pretty okay. Let's go.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. Weapons.
Very cool, very fun game.
You know, somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king.
My survey says.
Say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Hopefully Pigs and Wedge will get to safety.
Our survey once again says.
Our train drivers.
And soldiers.
And we continue.
Feeling my way around.
Welcome to the rest of Final Fantasy 15. A fun interactive game for you and the whole family. I forgot which way to go. It's either this way or the other way. It's whichever door opens, I guess. Who's still alive? Okay. Come on, pay attention. You're at 0 health again. And definitely not paying enough attention.
Just don't overdo it, okay?
Cool. Yeah. Right, let's go.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside.
So, now for it, where it can actually miss. So, Ring can miss on bosses. I don't know what the percentage chance for it to hit is. I believe it's very low intentionally because it is a one-shot. So, we can start having wonderful fun guesses for how many tries it will take. I believe there are 3 bosses we kill with Ring. So, let's, I guess, get rid of the small creatures. Oh, I've got 1 health again. Alright, here we go. One. Wait, was that Faris? Was that the boss fight?
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Faris is a normal encounter. It's Ravis is the boss fight. Ravis is the boss fight.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So the central elevator's through here.
Sorry, I totally like faked everyone out.
Your Majesty, your precious.
Now we can start counting.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him?
Hope I not got full MP. Okay.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
I'll keep both on
There's a
him.
warp point. Alright, here we go. Get ready. So. One.
Apologize.
2. Dude, please.
My apologies.
What the hell? I'm dead? What is going on? What is going on? I might have overused the Magitech armor. It might not actually have anything left in it. Or things are going badly. How's Red Dead 2, Yellow?
Is that?
Anyway, it's fine because we can just
What's left of him?
fight him off cooldown.
Keep an eye on Iggy.
Keep both on him.
That'll do.
Yeah, they're super bad. 1. That's correct. It is right. 3. Four. Oh, I've got a Mega Phoenix. I actually didn't have to game over there. 5. 6. 7. 7. 7. That's pretty good. Beef ragu. Moi spaghetti. Let me just check the juice on it. I can't. 7's pretty good. So now we're on a timer. Oh, but in that timer, what I do want to do is farm up my armature bar, which is something that I sometimes forget to do. Okay, yeah, I'm now relatively certain that my Magitech armor is busted. I feel like I've run out of the beautiful benefits I get from not having the stagger and all that stuff, because I am taking a lot. Fortunately, I have an absolute ton of healing items, so there isn't really a reason I should die, but I also absolutely want to try and farm my armature because we're literally just waiting for the elevator to open. So even though this seems like a crazy little whatever, that's what it is. So that's, again, for anyone who's curious, why I take off the armor so much. Right, I've almost got my armor to full. Just build it up in the normie enemies, and then I can get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. Wait, where is it? It's over here. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Hup. Ouch.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
I mean, it's got some interesting things to it. And also, like, the white bits kind of look like they might have some sort of, like, gel to them, like shoes.
This is the way to the crystal.
Like, on the front. It is unusual aesthetically, that is, for sure. Please, excuse me, sir. Just get past, that'd be great. What's up, Gargantua? Good to see.
Gate closed.
So dun 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 dun, yada yada yada. Armature is full, etc. 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 Here we go. Wow.
Do you suppose
what a brutal analysis. Someone put a lot of time and effort into this. I am
Those
sure.
who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
So much antagonization from this Arthur fellow.
I swear. How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Jump inside the crystal.
Please. Help me stop the demons. Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In it, long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. Elusively the savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not a name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linnea was. Killing his mortal will bring me swift satisfaction. Claim the crystal's power. Arise as its champion.
strength, O chosen. Revelation of the heart. By the covenant's awakened mortal, accursed be banished, and the light restored to this world. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. The light waxes full.
Indeed. Indeed. Let's go. All right, time to rock and roll. Final chapter.
Man, how long was I out? Where'd everybody go? Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing. Hope everyone's okay.
Don't knock at these. They're serious, serious threats. Where is it? I saw it. I saw the warp. I saw the warp. I saw the warp. There's a warp somewhere there. It's always very elusive to me.
What is it, boy? Something's coming.
There's our boy Talcott.
A truck.
Or something.
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
So, Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh. Let's go. Stock up on some supplies. Basically, the main thing I want are things that will bring me back to life, which are Phoenix Downs. Okay, great. What do I even need? Literally just the Ring of Lucy. Okay, I can sell all of this. Indeed. I get a ton of money from all these. Whatever, okay. Yeah, definitely things that res you are very good. Because I've got plenty of healing items, so yeah, this is in case I die. Okay, I can, what, res now, what, 13 times or something? That should be plenty. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Well, fellas.
You know what I want? Some Pit Cruise meat wraps again, boys. All day, every day. Give me the meat wraps.
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it! With pleasure. See ya!
And that's why. We buy bring back to life items. Alright, here we go. Oh, dearie me indeed. Serious time. Okay. Good. I'm not out of bounds. So the biggest problem I've got now is that I don't have the exosuit, which means that there are a couple of bosses that we need to do back to back that might bad happen, might bad. But anyway, let's get my Ring of Lucy on and see what happens. So first up in the boss rush gambit is Behemoth.
Safety first, everybody.
King. Very nice, very easy. Apparently, I'm also quite sure that's not like a normal enemy. That counts as a first try boss kill. I'm quite certain. It does say loop until dead in my notes. So that might have been very crazy. Alright, well, second up in our boss gambit is the one and only
Stay cool.
Ifrit. Now, Ifrit, we destroy first phase normally. And then second phase we use the ring for. Hey, remember this scene from the beginning?
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
So I would love so much to have the exosuit for this first phase. Because when you use thingy items, the royal arms or whatever, the king weapons, you like to take damage, right? You stay frosty. Right, well, let's see if we can take first phase down without dying too much. Oh, he's taking quite a bit. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. Right, dude, please. Get off me. Nearly got him. Nearly got him. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, here we go. Phase 2. Now we ring spam.
So even that wasn't enough.
It's time for the worst.
Out of the frying pan? Dot, dot, dot.
One.
We need to put this thing out.
You don't seem as jumpy as before. Maybe I'm just better at hiding?
Go back. Did I say 3? 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Or is he still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Of course he is. Is this 11 or 12? Thank you. 13. Why can't I use items? Oh, is he dead? Nope. Weird. $14. $15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 19. Let's go.
Soul no peace at last. King of Kings,
Let's go.
the grace of the gods is with you always.
made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
At long last, the Citadel.
The throne is just up ahead.
Okay. The final fight.
It's all lit
The
up.
final showdown
Guess
with
he's
Shin.
expecting company.
He wants this as bad as we do.
Think the elevator's working?
Sure looks like it.
He is really.
It's not as easy as it looks. There's a lot of skill in my placement and such there. I'll not be undersold for my prowess of the Ring of Lucille. Nah, it was actually incredibly straightforward. I'm lying. Okay, so here we go. We want Quincas Thundara. And we want the casual outfit with no jacket for stats. We're good to go.
The throne room waits outside,
Yeah. And so does Arden.
acting like he owns the place.
Oh, this is how you end a video game.
To take it all
It
ends here. Tonight.
Remember how nervous we were in front of King Regis the day we left?
That was the last time we were in here.
Yeah. Not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
Yeah, but, hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
I just need one. To take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
Can't.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies?
Yeah.
Alright, wish me luck.
It ends now.
Power EX. Warp point. Here we go.
The let it be done until only. So you are the chosen, a king in name
Armature.
alone. I'm truly disappointed.
And the rest of it should be far away warping, far away. Okay, well, we're on the final phase. I think I got a 3.5 multiplier on my too far away warp,
Don't worry. It's
which is really big if I did.
Of light!
Ah, a king at last.
Nope. I didn't. I saw a 3.5 times multiplier, but apparently I've got a 1 times multiplier. So that's cool. We're just going to hit him with really low damage. Nice. That was a really fast phase 1. Which is why Armature is actually so broken. Wow. Savage Vega. Absolutely savage. Look at my combo. Combo. 366. Oh, I'm gonna do like a combo of 1,000 because I'm dealing 0 damage. But that's okay. Oh, I just realized I'm dead. I'm glad I realized in time. My combo was being reset. Oh no! Oh, there we go. Combo breaker.
forth to oblivion.
This is where he tragically smash circles the fight, and it's like there's like two boxers who are like on the last round. They're both absolutely exhausted. Oh, nice! That was pretty fast actually.
It is nothing. I have lived in darkness.
Get ready. Bonga! That was a gold?
Is how you would end it.
GG. Okay, so that run was actually solid. I don't think it was an actual PB, but it was. I'll take that. That was a good run. Okay, so that was a. I mean, obviously, it wasn't very fast in the grand calculus of the multiverse, but for this, hell
Majesty.
yeah. All right, 541.07.
Banish the demons and
No.
bring peace.
That means there's only one thing to do.
History once more.
Theoretically speaking, that is. Very pleased with that. Very sincerely pleased with that as well. Now then.